welcome back to another Whip It Sundays. We're running just with the two OGs tonight for now.
How you doing? How's everyone doing today?
We got Hulk Smash Customs, and we got Don Sawyer coming in the last second.
Very last second.
And Darth is already with us tonight. Hey, Darth. Party on, Darth. Got a lot wrapped up a couple things today. I was going to show those off for keep on stuff I'm working on. I was finished up the Lobo, and I was like, should be saving some of this for the stream, but I get in the mood when I want to work. I want to work. There he is.
Yeah, my audio dropped. How you guys doing?
Doing pretty good. I was going to show off some of the stuff I just finished up. I finished Lobo up today. He's together. Did like a new head. Did paint work throughout the jacket to the shirt, the pants, dry brush, washes, dry brushing. Turned out pretty nice.
Yeah, looks good.
I gave him the Mattel's version of the DC Multiverse Lobo's side weapon with a real chain.
Mm-hmm.
So I am repurposing the chain hooks that come with the Lobo figures. I'm going to cut one of the hooks off, and I'll give it a real chain for the one I'm not redoing. It's just still very tempting to redo the face paint on this one because Lobo's face is not supposed to be white. I don't know why they made his face white. What's the worst part is it's molded in the color of the rest of the figure. Why did they paint it white?
I know, eh?
You don't wear face makeup. That's his face. Those black spikes, like those scallops around his eyes, that's part of his face. That's not makeup.
Yeah, he's not a member of KISS.
Yeah. Of course, he was probably styled to be looked after KISS. So he was basically kind of a parody character back in the day.
Yeah.
When they changed him over from being the weird character he was, like more of the purple and orange spandex or what it was he was first introduced. Until they went to the backer look. The backer look's when he became a parody character.
So $350, huh?
Oh
yeah.
For the Ghost Rider. Yeah, that's a little pricey. Especially
since he said that none of the tiers are going to be another bike or a horse or anything. It's only going to be a couple of
guys.
Hey
guys.
Yeah.
What's happening?
I can't hear you.
Happy birthday.
Hold on. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello.
Well, I mean, if you can't hear us, why would we say hello?
Hey, listen here. I'm wiser.
Not yet.
He's almost in the 4 O's.
Hey, so I want everybody to meet my crazy cousin. This is Dula.
What's up?
Oh my God.
Hello.
I'm probably loud in their ear too, huh?
Yes.
Oh, they'll deal with it.
You're a jerk. Anyway.
What's that? A Loki?
No, a Lobo?
Lobo.
Yeah, well, it starts with L, so that's close.
Some of them Superman bad guys. I don't like DC.
I was told not
no Marvel stuff on there though.
I was told not to miss this stream, so I am in line getting food. Oh, that's a nice saber tooth. Holy shit!
I thought that was Sasuke at first. That's what I thought it was. I didn't say that.
Combined a couple of saber tooths to make a decent one.
Oh, that looks awesome. Oh,
that is the awesome saber tooth.
I want to show you the toy haul, but like I said, I'm stuck out right now getting food. I picked up the Frank Castle with the motorcycle.
Oh yeah.
I got him for $40.
Oh, that's
nice.
good.
I picked up a Vulcan for $12.
Sweet.
I grabbed a couple of those while they were on clearance.
And then I grabbed a. I don't know. I might have got gypped on this one, but the movie / MCU Daredevil.
Yeah.
I picked one of those guys up for $40.
You know what? That's a pretty good deal because considering what some people are charging on eBay and stuff like that. No.
Yeah, he's gone up in price, so
okay.
Especially with the hype of where he's actually going to be part of the MCU now.
Yeah, easy repaint of that dude to yellow, and blam, you got yourself a She-Hulk Daredevil.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah. Jared don't like you, man. You knew about this setup my wife had. You didn't say nothing.
I know.
Dom,
We
did
all
you know?
knew.
It's all enough to tell you.
I knew.
How long has she been playing in this?
Months, nigga, months.
You can't say that on the stream.
Oh, dang. Won't happen again, brother.
Dark was asking if anybody's back at the Ghost Rider yet. I have not.
did.
No, I didn't.
Don has.
Of course
Don,
I
really?
have.
Don is a huge Robbie Reyes fan, so of course he's going to back it.
Don, you like the All Rider?
Yeah, the RR Rider.
Oh,
The RR driver.
just so you know, this guy sitting beside me is my family.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's because of Dom over here. Well, stream, you'll hear me ordering McDonald's. I apologize in advance.
You are welcome.
if you can't get for everybody, or you can't have.
that's right.
They don't want to hear me.
You ain't bringing it for everybody.
Hey man, look, I didn't even know what was going on today. I don't even want to hear it. This lady, oh, did you?
I was hammering it up to. Oh, we go to the toy show.
Yeah, Jared got me good.
I was saying I wish I could come to the toy show. I was basically saying I wish I could come down there and hang out with you today.
It's okay,
Yeah.
man. I'll see you in February.
So, could I ask a question? What's this food truck I heard about?
Well, oh yeah, so there's a food truck company that's out here. My wife actually got them to come to my party thing.
Oh, so what the hell are you doing at McDonald's then?
I was earlier today, and I've been running around and I'm hungry.
Hours and hours ago. The party started at 1.
Yeah, I'm starving. It's 9 o'clock.
Okay. I thought it was still going on.
You're in Canada, so you don't know what time it is here.
Buddy, it's the same time as it is down there.
We're in the same time zone.
I do not.
What can I for you?
Can I get
Large fries.
of the 10-piece nuggets?
Everybody start ordering.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spicy nuggets.
Get the 50 piece.
Barbecue and sweet and sour sauce.
No, get that hot.
I want the fish fillet sandwich.
More.
Extra barbecue, please, but I want barbecue and sweet and sour.
Quarter pounder with cheese.
Then
There is no other sauce than the hot mustard.
I want
can I get a large Dr. Pepper and a large Sprite with light ice?
I want 5 Big Macs.
So we only have regular weighted ice.
Yes, please.
The chocolate chip cookie.
Do I have chocolate chip cookies?
Yeah, they got chocolate chip cookies.
Yes.
Can I have a chocolate chip cookie, apparently?
Uh,
Y'all don't have apple pies right now, do you?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. That'll be all.
Emilio said he's not.
Where's my French fries at?
I don't like you enough.
Emilio said he's not really interested in Ghost Driver.
Let's drive the food. Let's
Yeah, Ghost Driver. I love Ghost Driver, man.
Uber
The
Eats is
engine of
delivering
vengeance.
their food. They order it now. We deliver it before the podcast is over.
So you want me to drive to Virginia, Canada, and Don? Where are you?
Pennsylvania, sweetheart.
So let's go to Virginia, then Pennsylvania.
And then we'll end up in Canada.
I'm at the candy bar in Pennsylvania.
We'll deliver the cold food to them next week.
Apparently, Don, we're driving to y'all house. Oh no, somebody else said it.
Family.
That's Modesto.
When's he gonna join the stream or not? Modesto, you coming on, buddy?
Oh, and Emilio's what's left to do on Sabretooth. Actually, this is all I'm going to do on this Sabretooth. It's basically just a quick little kit bash that I was doing. I got the Puck Wave Sabretooth, which I never was that crazy about either. And I definitely wasn't crazy about the little skinny version that the modern one was, but good parts. So doing some part swapping, and between the two, I got kind of pretty cool, like mix and match Sabretooth.
Yeah, now you got an extra body to use for a custom.
Yeah, I can use this for custom later on. They actually tooled for this figure. They actually tooled new legs for those fur pieces.
Oh wow.
They slotted the sides in, which they didn't have to slid them on. They could have just made them where they slide on, like they did with the black cat figure.
Yeah.
Cat.
Hey Jared, what body did you use for the other half? The top.
Oh, for this one?
Yeah.
That is the Puck Wave Sabertooth.
Oh, okay. It looks buffer.
Yeah, it's the Hyperion base body.
It looks a lot better. Looks a whole lot better. Now the fur, did that come off of that other Sabertooth?
Yeah, all the fur came off this one. I changed the forearms out, changed the hands.
10 piece.
The feet.
My
All
drinks.
this stuff was heat and pop swap, except for the fur. I had to take my Dremel and haul those out.
I mean, you did a good job, man. That looks nice. I'm stuck working on that Sabertooth for Randall. But I showed y'all some of the pictures. Dom, I showed you some of the pictures too of the what you call it, right? I showed you a couple of pictures of the diorama, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I did the grout. I painted the bricks, and I just did the grout on the bricks, and I did the spackling on the back of the wall.
Yeah, it looks good.
But I've still got to carve out. The wood grain in the back of the wall with the spacklings on it.
Yeah.
Oh, Modesto, I sent a link to you on Instagram and Facebook Messenger yesterday. But, yeah, just a quick little kit bash, made a lot better looking Sabertooth.
It looks really good, dude.
That's impressive.
So what are we working on tonight besides McDonald's?
I ain't working on nothing, man. I'm enjoying life. I'm enjoying life.
You got plenty to work
Forgot
on.
about family.
I think he's working on a road trip to PA, California, and Texas. And
I don't know if y'all heard it, but somebody said that word.
Yeah.
Family.
There he is. Modesto.
What's going on, guys?
What up, Pimp Daddy?
Shit, driving home away from this madness called Chicago.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta make another road pit stop. We gotta Chicago.
Well, I ain't driving to Chicago.
Don't come to Chicago because they're celebrating the Mexican Independence and the streets are blocked off. The salt trucks out, CPDs in full force. Don't come down here.
Yeah, you heard that man. Nah, we ain't
I
going.
heard him say they celebrate Mexicans, so I know there's some senoritas there. So I like that. That
Hey,
season you up.
you're reading about, man. I tell you what, they were turning up the last 2-3 days, turning up the whole city, busted out city buses, the girls and the guys. So they're rowdy as hell, right?
Oh, just so y'all know, my cousin over here is another former military dog. So.
Or they's in the army. They know what that means. You wasn't in the army, so you don't know.
I was in the Army.
I was referring to Keon.
6 years.
Like I was crazy. Like what are you making? You barking like a dog? What is that? What's that? What's that up there? Juggernaut?
No,
What's
that's
that?
the Outback Hulk body, right?
That's the Outback.
What hands you got on them?
These are the toxin hands.
Those look good.
No,
They fit the body pretty well, and especially this worked out as a happy little accident here. The chain hooks that come with the Multiverse Lobo.
Yeah.
I was able to force them onto the forearm.
And that's that pit you're working on, right?
Yep.
That's pretty intimidating.
Now he's gonna make a pit out of that, dude.
Yeah,
there's a
Yeah, that's already scary.
Jerry, can you zoom in on that pit?
It's already scary.
Yeah, check his head out, dude. Jerry got a good cast of it. Look at that thing, man.
Yeah.
You turn the lights down. I shrunk down the pit that came with the Public Heroes figure down to fit the 80th anniversary Hulk body.
Hey, if you get any extras of those, can you shoot me one?
Yeah.
And then Modesto, your stuff is in the mail Monday morning. Same with yours, Jared. I've been broke, so I couldn't mail it. But
No problem.
the wife is off tomorrow, and she has basically told me if I don't get it up there, she's gonna kill me.
Hopefully, you got some birthday money in that.
I did.
Your stuff will be there tomorrow. It's already at the post office down the street from your house.
You're
Oh, I see Pitt. And the old Toy Biz one. It was Marvel Toys for a while, and it was like releasing their Legendary Comic Book Heroes. Yeah, but that's that one. That
I don't
really,
know, that what's called but that Mr. Hyde body would make a really good Pitt.
oh yeah, I hope they reach out to Del Keown and get a license for him to do it. Because you see, she.
Yeah, I'm buying one. I got to get her. I'm picking up a Lady Death.
That reminds me, I'm gonna pull up.
I had the Lady Death.
You got rid of it?
Yeah. I made a cake for it and got rid of it. It looked nice, but it just.
Hey, what is that blaster over there on the ground on the thing? Yeah, what is it?
What's that?
That's from the 1/6 scale Deadpool figure. I
Oh.
bought a few of them for the hands for Prime.
Okay.
I actually drilled this out today to fit the Transformers blast effects.
Nice. Okay. Oh, Don, people were asking about your assassin.
Hey, look, I see twins.
Yeah.
Oh,
All I
nice.
got left is the hood, and he is finito and in the mail.
There's Dom
Yep.
and his Outback home. Eventually, I will go on and start ordering me some crap.
I got my stuff fast, like 2.5 weeks this last order.
You got Randall. Randall gonna hit you up, ask you to give him some more.
Well, they'll sell to anybody. It's
I know, but you know how it's Randall, man. He's scared.
and go way up. Got the Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, it looks good.
That's looking great, man.
Oh,
Yes, Dom makes cloth goods.
Ooh, yeah, that's dope.
Dom makes custom figures, but he never shows them to anybody.
Wait, I got something to show you, Keon.
What?
Hang on, let me see something.
Holy! I stand corrected.
Oh,
I get terrified when people are like, "Hey, I got something to show you."
well, not,
Okay, this is a little sneak peek, okay?
All right. Oh,
Who's that?
looks look like Heimdall.
Yeah, Idris Elba, right?
Yeah, Idris Elba's Heimdall.
Yeah.
Am I right or wrong?
Did they ever make a Heimdall?
Not looking like that.
I
I'm gonna rob you, Dom. I'm coming to your house.
I had the Build-A-Figure Pit on my shelf. It still holds up. Yeah, it's a beautiful figure. It's
Be sure to bring your McDonald's when you ride over there.
But
You got a mic in the back for this guy.
you got a point.
Pitt's back there. You see him?
Yeah. I'll tell y'all what was messed up today, guys. So my wife had me thinking I was straight up going to that toy show. I'm sitting here packing the car down with everything I got to sell. I roll up and I'm feeling like an idiot.
I was trying to keep straight, like when a straight face when I was looking at you. I was talking to you.
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, Modesto almost ruined it, saying happy birthday. My birthday's Wednesday, Modesto.
Well, I almost ruined it last week when I said, like, well, this tonight's stream.
Oh, fine. I got to pay for this.
Tonight's actually working as dual duty. Tomorrow is the 2-year anniversary of the channel. And we got DaGobiCustoms having a birthday today. So we're just cutting the days actually 2-year anniversary.
And I gotta thank Jared once again for getting me back into customizing.
Well, also too, once you actually, it's the 21st, right? Is the actual day?
Yeah.
Somebody needs to get in contact with you for your new late night P schedule. Once you hit 40.
Really?
About 2 o'clock in the morning.
This is
2,
gonna
3
happen,
o'clock.
huh? The ball dropped. Ready. All right. I'll be ready for it.
I ended up selling both my Pitt and Monkey Man. I liked them both. I am a stickler for like scale. They're beautiful pieces, and I got so much stuff. I was like, well, I'll just let these go. And I sold them for a pretty penny too, of course. And I want to make a Pitt same as the whole.
Oh, hey, I want y'all opinion on this one. So you know that 7-foot diorama I'm working on, right?
Yeah.
So the guy offered to pay me what I put in on it, and then he's gonna give me $600 worth of figures.
Nice.
Damn. Hey, Keon, how old are you gonna be?
Huh? 40?
How old are you gonna be?
40.
40? Okay, since I got
40.
your address, I can send you some adult huggies.
Ah, you ass.
I guess that depends.
But then, okay, well now I need to get a rim shot drum sound for the.
I'll see if I can get some with some, kind of look like underoos, got superheroes and shit on them for you.
Underoos. Oh man, I hate you all.
From one live stream to being wet behind the ears and the baby to being over the hill, tapping your cane to get around.
I can't win for losing, man. I'm hanging with a bunch of old dudes.
Hey, your breath don't smell like Similac anymore.
Oh God.
Now it smells like Ovaltine.
Ovaltine? Really? We're going that route? Rich chocolate Ovaltine.
Either that or Ensure.
Look, man, I like Boost. Thank you very much.
Well, you just laid it out what your breath smells like now.
Oh man. God dang. Woo. Man, I almost picked up a freaking barbecue Kelly today. But I was not shelling out $35.
No.
He's on clearance on Dorkside Toys.
Is he?
Barbecue.
Okay. I found a what you call it? Dude had a what's his name with the thumper? God dang it. I hate that character so much right now. I can't even remember his name. It wasn't Roadblock. It was the other guy.
Gung Ho?
Gung Ho.
Gung Ho. Yeah, I found an actual retro card of Gung Ho, but he wanted like $40. I wasn't doing that either.
Jeez,
Sure
Gung Ho. But they're like 20, 25.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure I'll eventually find one. Because I asked the dude, I was like, man, Lobo, where'd you find that? He said the Walmart. I'm like, okay, so that means I can find it at Walmart. I'm not paying you $40.
Well, they're hitting stores just slowly.
But that's ridiculous, man. Come on, dude. $40. I didn't pay that much for my retro card at Veritas. I got her at cost
Jeez,
from the store I shop at. So I mean, God dang.
I've seen Roadblock for like $12, $15 on eBay. In box.
There's a new retro card at one. It's got the turquoise.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah. Oh, with the flimsy card?
Yep.
Yeah, and I got my Fire Lord today, and that card is like, you can kill somebody with that card.
Yeah. The marble cards are stiff. I don't know why in the world they didn't make the G.I. Joe one like that. I mentioned Emily, like in a post, said they're going to fix it for the Cobra Commander that comes with his tank. I'm hoping that means they're going to do all the retro card ones like that. But who knows?
Not even the shadow knows that.
See, they're already starting to jack all the figures out of the windowless packaging at stores already.
Yeah, I saw that. What makes it worse is the idiots that make a joke out of it and they show stuff doing that.
Yeah, and then people think that You know what I mean? Like, it's true though. People are crying wolf with that just to make a joke, and now everybody thinks that there's so many cases of it going on out there.
I won't buy in store anyway with windowless packaging just to be on the safe side.
Well, if I'm forced to, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to open it there.
Pretty much, you're gonna have to, because I mean, you don't know if they returned it and put another damn fig in.
Yeah, when I bought the Renew Your Vows 2-pack, I opened it up out in the car as soon as I paid for it and made sure the figures are in there, and then I wasn't going to leave the parking lot until I did that.
Stand there right in front of customer service and be like, okay, now, here we go. I'm going to open this up right here. And we're going to see if what's in here is supposed to be in here.
Yep.
And then I'll go home.
And not to mention, they're not only windowless packaging, they're flimsy boxes too, so they don't protect. The boxes are real flimsy, so they don't even protect your figures.
They should have taped them. I mean, glued them and not taped them. So that,
the boxes should be done just like power tools, like we mentioned before.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you talk about you breaks the box when you open it.
Yep, you open a power tool, the box is ruined.
Yep.
Or
No return around help.
Or as Stewie would say, ruined.
Really?
Ruined.
Well, all right, guys. I'm gonna try to get in the house and hop back on. Let me see how the baby's doing. If I get on later, don't be upset at me.
Question that you all may or may not be able to help out with. I want to add some figures and cards to
make me a Dark Bane or a Dark Nihilus.
Hey guys, I'll be back in a little bit. All right.
Okay.
See you later.
Later. Okay.
now, what's the question?
Question that you may or may not be able to help out with. I want to add some figures and cards to the older Marvel Legends Showdown game. I'd like to be okay to use images for the cards with companies that I think you ran out of characters.
What's he asking?
Make customized cards, or should I just try to doing my own thing with a printer? Always want to make custom figures and custom cards for. It's like if you have access to a laser printer and card stock, you can make some nice looking cards.
Yeah. It'd be
You also probably need some Photoshop though.
Yeah, a little bit of Photoshop. I don't know what kind of digital editing skills you have, but with card stock and a laser printer, you can make some beautiful stuff. I would recommend like a paper cutter too, where you can do like nice smooth chops.
Like a circuit cut?
Or guillotine chops, like paper cutters.
Oh.
Big arm. Chop digits up with those things.
Oh yeah. You can break off the handle and kill zombies with it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those things were always good, so cool back in school when you were able to use those.
I was actually making nameplates for some new employees at work this week with one of those.
Yeah,
Dang, man, you sound domesticated.
I can't remember what movie I saw that in where somebody took the blade off of that and was just going crazy on people.
I remember that happening in a movie, but I can't remember what it is either.
The Thomas Jane Punisher.
Yes, was that it?
He sure did. He took down two of the little guys right before the big Russian showed up.
Yeah.
That
was Kevin Nash.
Kevin Nash, yeah.
I didn't even recognize him when I first saw the movie. I was like, what?
Yeah, I didn't either. He didn't look nothing like himself.
Yeah, bleaching his hair is amazing. Like how different he looked just by bleaching the hair out. Different haircut, bleached hair. He was also the Super Shredder in Teenage Mutant Ninjas 2.
Was he?
Yep.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
They better make sure that the paint jobs are on point if they're going to be covering the figures and charging more. Well, they are not doing that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the direct opposite.
They're charging us more, and quality control seems to be worse than it was before the window-less boxes. That the new black and white Future Foundation Spider-Man, from everyone I've seen, the paint is just horrible on that figure.
Yeah, I saw X-Manny's review on it, and he's not happy at all. Lately, everything that's windowless packaging, he just keeps calling it caca. So,
Yeah.
Just about done with the P. You were ready for final clear coat.
Darth says that torso is looking good.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, I got it all masked up. Everything's painted underneath the masking tape, so once I hit the clear, I can peel it off. And if everything was masked well, it should be ready to go.
Yeah.
So, if you guys don't mind, I want to go back to that HasLab after this question.
I would love to go back to the HasLab.
Yeah.
I want to make them look like and feel like original game cards. Thanks. I'll look at the laser printers and probably go to Staples or something to get it done. Oh, yeah. You can get them done on cardstock if you got the ability to digitally edit the pictures that you want to do, set them up as cards. Someplace like Staples or something does like professional printing like that, or you should be able to get them done really well.
does Craftman have a video on that?
I don't know. I haven't looked at that.
Because I know he's had some custom cards done up, but I don't know if he ever did a video on how to do it.
Darth's asking about Prime. If it's it's a. Go ahead. You can answer that.
Back in the early '90s, early to mid '90s, there's a comic book imprint was called Malibu Comics. That a lot of it was like independently published, like characters and different non-connected stories. But like around '93, '94, they decided to do a shared universe called the Ultraverse, where all these different writers and everybody got together and they created all these characters in one giant universe. And one of their flagship characters was called Prime. He was a lot like what Captain Marvel is now. He's a 13-year-old boy that would actually transform into the big giant hulking Prime, but instead of with Captain Marvel, he was more like a mutant, genetically modified character. His powers were science-based, kinda like iffy, like super science and comic book super science type. Put it that way. He didn't get the wisdom of Solomon. That's what it used to be, but until like the New 52 reboot DC, when Captain Marvel transformed, Billy Batson transformed into Captain Marvel, he had the wisdom of Solomon. He would act like an adult. New 52s when we started having him still act like Billy Batson.
Yeah, I know well, when he was Shazam, he didn't act like a kid. Like I don't know why they changed that.
He still his vernacular was still kind of childlike, but
yeah, he would still have some of the vernaculars, some of the personality Billy would still show through, but not as much as he does now. But with Brian, he was a straight up 13-year-old kid trying to be a superhero, what he saw in the comics. And
although I may be talking out of the side of my head, because the only Captain Marvel that I remember when back in the 90s when I was reading was I was all about Kyle Reiner, Green Lantern, when he first took over. Yeah. And there was a little storyline where he went to all the major superheroes to like get their why they do what they do or how they do what they do, you know.
Oh yeah.
He wound up talking to like Wonder Woman and Superboy, and Captain Marvel was one of them. And the whole time he was, fighting crime with him, he was like commenting on, he sounded like a 13-year-old boy. Ollie.
That's one of the issues too. Like that was right before they did the Marvel versus DC. Mm-hmm. And that issue with when he was met up with Wonder Woman actually saved the city from a nuclear explosion by cradling her body over top the bomb. and she contained the blast. Then Marvel versus DC happened, which was, for some stupid reason, they did a fan vote who wins the fights.
Yeah.
And they had Storm. Marvel kind of cheated by putting X-Men versus everybody, because X-Men were super popular back in the 90s. So whoever the X-Men were fighting, the X-Men won. No matter, there's no chance in hell of that character ever beating that character. DC
Like Storm.
Storm beat Wonder Woman by shooting Wonder Woman with lightning while she's flying in the air. If you know anything, she's not grounded, so it would not affect her whatsoever.
And Wolverine beat Lobo.
Or in DC, she survived the nuclear blast by point blank blast, unscathed.
Wolverine versus Lobo. You know what? In a sense, it all depends too, because Wolverine's all over the place when it comes. Like, I mean, he can go toe to toe with the Hulk, but in other times you make him so much weaker.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like that. Like,
in my opinion, nobody in Marvel is going to be able to stand next to or fight with a DC character, because the DCs, their
God tier.
power level is just, they're not trying to tell the same stories, you know.
Yeah, DC
is more of like a power fantasy kind of thing, and Marvel is your everyday heroes kind of guy.
Well, DC
The
are
humanity of it.
characters. They're like Superman's god level. Wonder Woman actually is a god. Give me God. I was like, so
Thor should have fought Wonder Woman.
That was I think a lot of people said that back in the day. It's like, Thor should have fought Wonder Woman, because they're both demigods.
yeah. Like, I mean, I know, and they both, the Wonder Woman gets her power from Zeus, and Thor's powers are similar to Zeus's as well, with the lightning and all that. So,
yeah.
But you know what though? There's only a few Marvel characters that I would put up there with DC level. Like, I mean, it depends. Yeah, I'm not being biased here, but we're gonna talk Hulk. Like, I mean, how strong are we talking when it comes to Hulk? It all depends on who's writing, right?
Yeah. So with the Wolverine and Lobo things, like that one was a Superman level character that can trade blows with Superman.
Yeah.
They fall behind a bar, and Wolverine steps. They don't even show how he wins, because they know there's no real
way
he can
it's impossible.
So he just steps out from the bar, and everybody's like, Wolverine, cheering in the bar. It's like, the way they wrote the rules, they only had to be incapacitated for a second to win. So you can actually say Wolverine got lucky and cut something off of Lobo, and Lobo took a second to grow it back or reattach it. He could cut Lobo's head off, and Lobo would just pop it back on his shoulders and keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that vast superhuman strength, Wolverine's not going to be able to stand up to it.
Yeah, the Lobo in reality would basically, like, Wolverine would be a joke to him, but he couldn't even do anything to him.
Yeah,
I remember reading a Wizard article about that. They're saying, yeah, but what would happen in the fourth panel?
You know what though? That's what I'm saying though. Like, we're talking about this, and yet Marvel will make Wolverine go toe to toe with the Hulk.
Yeah, which I never understood. Wolverine even stand up a chance to the Hulk. To me, shouldn't it be like us fighting a house cat?
Well, you know what it is though with the Hulk. I know. I saw a couple of panels.
If it's a feral cat, we'll get scratched up, but it ain't gonna kill us.
Well, that's what I'm saying though. They show pictures of the Hulk just standing there looking at him with scratches all over him that are healing, and you know what I mean. It's like I know when he's Professor Hulk and they actually have conversations, he kind of likes Wolverine. You know what I mean? It's almost like you said, it's almost like that pet cat. You know?
Oh, Ruben, I just don't want to get in trouble with copyright images. As long as you're not selling them or distributing them for any other
No,
use,
it's personal use.
personal use, you're fine. Ruben, if you have a minimum press near you, they do great work. Oh, cool. Get with you. Okay. Asking for chain and okay, we got Nick Garth being the rider. Absolutely. And Hulk, no doubt. Remember when the Hulk ripped him in half? Yeah. He had to crawl back to his other half and reattach himself.
Wait, wasn't that the Ultimate Universe?
That was the Ultimate Universe, and
Wolverine in the Ultimate Universe is different because they believe that his mutant ability was immortality, like he couldn't die. Nick Fury was having a conversation with him, and he was just a head in a jar.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's not that you can heal any wound. It's just that you can't die.
Yeah, they'll do it too.
But I don't think Wolverine was ever pushed up against the Hulk thinking that the Wolverine would win. He was just like a soldier, you know?
Yeah. He's told to go fight, and he goes fight.
Yeah, they said go fight him. He's like, cool. I like fighting.
That Hulk versus Wolverine Ultimate book, that thing was so delayed. I think when they ripped him in half, the next issue didn't come out till like a year or two afterward, that first one.
Talk about a cliffhanger, eh?
Yeah.
Wasn't it said that it took 3 years for him to crawl back to his legs?
It took him a while to crawl back to his lower half.
Yeah, I think it was.
What a journey,
I think in the comics, it took the estimation time was 3 years before he was able to actually find his lower torso.
That explains the delay in the reprinting the next book.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a bag of goodies this week from somebody. Let's see what we got
Me
here.
too. You want to see mine?
Yeah. This is from Don Sawyer. That sounds familiar.
I got 2 new skeletons.
We'll give you solo layout.
Oh wow!
Oh, what's that? What's that from? Oh, it's one of the Beast ones from Storm Collectibles.
Yeah.
Got the tail.
Those things are pretty big.
Those things.
You back away from the camera a little bit. We can't see their heads.
Oh.
What size are those? Like 8-inch?
Also got Eddie.
One of the Mezco thing.
You know, I collect skeletons.
Nice.
So they're about
I couldn't pass up one in a reindeer outfit, you know.
That thing looks pretty tall, though.
It is. What do I got here? How about the Vulcan?
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a head taller than Vulcan, isn't he?
Yeah, he's also his spine. His neck doesn't go straight up. It kind of like does a forward. So he's actually taller than this, but not so much.
Yeah, me and Modesta I bet we're both thinking the same thing. We're on the search for a Wolverine skeleton.
Better. After he turns back from the Hulk to the Bruce with the baggy pants.
I still think that the These skeletons are your best bet. The storm collectibles. I know they.
The Storm collectible skeletons are really nice. Darth, I don't see the hype on the skulls from Mezco.
Well, see, first of all, you have to have like this enormous collection of skeletons.
Oh, there you go.
And I've been piecemealing them. You know, I'm not really like. I think I got the entirety of the Eddie box for like $100 or $150, something like that.
Darth was asking, was that the V Toys figure, the one with the purple pants? I guess.
Yeah, that's right. The V toy.
Cool.
I also have the other one, the one that Beth Lee was promoting.
Oh, that one's nice. I was looking at that one. I was actually on 5K Toys the other day. Look, a couple days ago, I was looking at it, and I was seeing pictures of Dom, and he kept quit sending me pictures of toys to buy.
But yeah, I would definitely say they're like 7-inch scale.
He looks good though.
1/10.
Green.
Yeah, those things look good.
They're, I don't know, it's weird. It's like squishy.
Clark Kent, question. If I have a figure that's similar color, do I need a prime or can you paint over it with a similar color? What I would do is figure really good, and you can actually use a dull coat, a clear dull coat, like a primer. I've done it quite a few times. If I'm just going to, I don't want to use a colored primer. I just use the dull coat as a primer.
Really, you're just wanting to prime when you're wanting your paint to stick to it.
Yeah.
And if it is rubbing, that's the reason you want to go through the all the extravagant measures of sanding and everything is to abate.
A lot of times, if you're not going to worry, you don't have to worry about paint rub. A good wash, you want to wash your figure with warm soapy water and clean it up, rinse it off real good, because they'll have this mold release from the factory, and paint will not stick to that.
How can you not like Eddie? He's a stinking reindeer.
Darth, I prefer the V Toy figure though. It's like, yeah, those look nice. Those V Toys.
I can show you next to the.
And while he's getting that, I need to get something too. I got to cut off. I need to get my water slides and start working on the arms.
See, here's the human skulled ones. Oh. Human skeletons.
Hold on, come back. My water slides were on the other side of the bar. Yeah, I got the human skull ones. Those are really nice.
Now, they are a little bit bigger, yes. I'll concede. But
I worked around that with, I put them in a display with Hela from the Book of Ashanti box set from STC, where she's on that red She-Hulk body. She's a big figure, and if you consider them Asgardian skeletons, they're bigger than humans.
No, I'll come down and deal with it.
So that works out pretty good there.
So, I mean, it is just a teeny tiny bit taller, and if you have them like suspended in a thing, I don't think you would really notice the height difference.
And they got some different color ones too. Yeah, those Storm Collector skeletons, those are probably some of the best skeleton figures you can buy out there. It's not the best that size. It's one of the best.
I'm channeling my inner southerner today. I'm boiling peanuts.
And Darth, those skeletons. Oh, yeah, okay. And now I can finally show off my goodies.
My delay tactic didn't work.
I got red and yellow cape. Who could this be for? We got a really cool Doctor Strange cape.
Oh, nice.
Wired. That Don made for me. Nice. Got the wired section on the top.
Oh, that's going to be dynamic.
Yeah. I use that with. I want to set up like a Defender shelf. I'd be a really good one for that. I bought two of those classic Doctor Strange, and one I took the cape off before I used this one on that one, and put the one with the plastic cape on my Avenger shelf.
That's a sweet cape.
And we got.
Hope it holds up.
We got a jacket. Yeah. Really. Oh, we got some stuff in the comments. If your figure has blue arms, but you want to make them bare skin, would it be recommended taking them apart, sanding them, priming them, painting them, or just steal the arms for another figure? The best method is for prepping figures for paint is not to. And if you can find something with the colors that you want to use that will work, that's the best choice. But if you are going to paint them, you do need to take them apart, sand all the joints. You got clearance, leave enough clearance in your joints for the paint. So right now, there's no. If you try to paint over joints as they are, so that right there is touching the joint, that seam right there, and you do that, you would rip off every bit of paint you just put in there. So you have to take off a layer of plastic, allow movement after you put the paint on. So the best method is to try to find the colors, the parts you need to do what you need, accomplish what you need to do.
Unless it's yellow, then always find parts that color.
Yeah. Big shoulders trying to go through the vest holes. There we go. Yeah. Your fan's getting real loud, Hulk Smash.
Oh.
We only noticed because it got really deathly quiet as he was trying to
put the cape
on.
Yeah, everybody's looking in. Everyone's all like in suspense.
So we put that on. We can hold up the ab section to see what it looks like. That's going to work out good, man.
And put some chains going over the shoulders.
Yep. And he even supplied some chains for me.
Oh, look at that, eh?
Hey, in for a penny, in for a pound, right?
Yeah. I just slung his head. Yeah, that's going to work. Cool, man. Thank you.
See, mine is going to have to be Pitt Unleashed because I don't have a vest like that. So.
And we got the cape for Lore. Love the colors. That's exactly the colors I was thinking of, one gray and red. I want to put some background music because your fan keeps going really loud.
Is it really?
Sorry,
Not really near it.
trying to get this. What do you want to call it? Ascot? Scarf? Trying to get it on. Nothing like being right here in the one of the third thing to put on a figure and then
Yeah,
giving you problems right here at the finish line.
I do love the colors on this gray and red cape, though. It looks good.
Is that for Lord Pumpkin?
That is for Lore, my custom character.
Oh, Laurel.
I haven't started on Mr. Pumpkin yet.
I got to send you the figure.
I have a figure.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I got a black costume Spider-Man.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
one of them is a dummy.
Start cutting out some water slide decals to the. Oh, I think we got some more stuff before we do that. Are you guys interested in the skeletons from Foosh?
Yep, I bought 2 of them.
I haven't bought
you
any.
know.
I haven't bought any yet. They look good. Just, I'm trying to cut back what I'm buying. It's if I have huge collection, my shelves are full, and I got boxes and boxes. I want to build more shelves, and so I'm just kind of scaling back what I buy. Damn, that strange cape has a massive wingspan. It's good sized cape. It'll look awesome with Defender's display with Hulk, Silver Surfer, Namor, and Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
And Pitt vest. Yep, Pitt vest.
All right.
Oh, we were talking about the Ghost Rider.
Yes.
I love it.
And
I don't love the price, but I love the way it looks. I mean, I wish they'd have put the white lines, but if you really look at it, you see they molded the lines onto the figure,
yeah,
except for the legs.
What kills me, which I think it's got me not going to back it, because I'm a huge car guy. And they couldn't take the time to contact Dodge to get a licensed Dodge Charger.
Yeah, but I don't really prefer that. And the only reason I don't is because of the whole Transformer debacle when they were making the Bonotechs and everything was about the car model, and they sacrificed so much on those robots to get that car model looking.
Well, they wouldn't really have to sacrifice anything with it if this is a car. So just make it look like an actual. This looks like an amalgamation between a Charger, a Challenger, a Camaro, and a Chevelle.
Yeah.
All mixed together in one car. And when it's known throughout, since this has been called, it was never called the Engine of Vengeance. It was called the Hell Charger.
Yeah.
But yeah, this just looks too much like a generic knockoff vehicle.
I would say that Dodge wouldn't be down for that shit, but you know,
they would totally.
What is their like their Challenger called right now? The Demon, right?
They would totally be down for this.
Well, they got the Demon and the Hellcat.
Yeah.
Or maybe they was just like, it's too confusing.
It's like there would have been no issue whatsoever for them to get a license from Dodge, which would have explained some of the pricing if they went through Dodge to get the license for the car.
Not only that, though, you know what though? This thing is not the Galactus area price. Like, no way.
Yeah.
Okay, and not to mention the tiers. It comes down to the tiers. If the tiers made it worth it, then you know what? That would have been another thing.
And they flat out already said the tiers are not going to have the bikes for the other riders.
Or any horses, anything. As a matter of fact, I think the tiers are basically going to be a couple of characters from the hint that have nothing to do with Robbie Reyes.
You're going to have Mephisto, probably Blackheart, and some other demons. Maybe like a Damien, what is it? Hellblazer?
Hellstrom.
Oh, I forget his name. Blanking out on it. You got the pentagon on his pentagram on his chest.
Yeah, Damian Hellstrom.
Yeah. So I can see him being part of it because that was a figure I don't see them releasing on the shelf. But I don't see why they couldn't release Mephisto, because they did the Salter, which is basically a devil, a fire demon.
Yeah.
You know, if they do like a 9-inch Mephisto, everybody's going to be down for that.
Why is this skull silver?
Yeah, it was like white in the books, but it was supposed to be like part of the car. You know, it's like a reflection of the car. So, I mean, I get that.
Yeah, they made the head look more like a helmet instead.
I don't really care for the flame effect. The head, I don't. You know, it's more like, you know, it shoots out the eyes and the mouth, and out that the little dorsal, the little blowhole, I guess, on his forehead. But it doesn't really, you know, engulf his head. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They had a separate fire piece for it to go and fit in the car.
But that second piece is BA. I like that second piece. I like that he sits in the car. I like that he comes with special hands for the steering wheel and the gear shifter.
Yeah.
I like that you can make it a car and not just the Hell Charger.
Yeah.
I like all the LED lights. I like the weapons.
I would wager money, though, they're going to give us a Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider as he is on Retro Card next year, since it's the anniversary of Ghost Rider. I think the Charger and maybe one or two of the figures are going to be the tier figures are going to be the only things that's going to be exclusive.
Well, they're already offering a human Robbie Reyes to add to the mix, right?
That's only if
they can get it fully backed by the 23rd, which I don't know. That's like sitting at like 3,600 or 700 last time I looked at it. So I'm not sure it'll actually go.
Yeah, it's not going to. It's definitely not beating the His Tank's record. Let's see. Wait, share. I pulled up. It's sitting at 3,800 backers. 9,000 is the target, and it's the 18th. I don't think it's going to make 9,000 by the 23rd. That's cool. We got Old Cat Studios. Steven, looks like awesome, but the price though. Yeah, the price is it's way overpriced. For what it is way overpriced. And people, and what gets me is like when people are bringing that up, people are like, "You're just poor." I'm like, no, I'm not stupid. Not to offend anybody that's paying for it, but you got to be a huge fan, which you're a fan. I can see paying that, but the casual collector is not going to drop in for $350.
No,
you got to be sick in the head.
Uh,
Which I fully admit to be. it scratches all my little things that I like about collecting. You know, it's like,
Yeah. If it's your jam, it's your jam. I understand. I got some super expensive stuff here too. As other people wouldn't dream of paying that much for.
yeah, I got a few things in here that I feel like I overpaid for, but you know, I want them. So
Yeah. Do you have any tutorials on taking apart the KO Legends with the butterfly joints and torso ball joints? Movie Venom or the Hulk. On Movie Venom, his torso is a solid piece, injection molded. There is no way to take that ball joint out. You can pop it off the ab section. You can't take the ball joint out without destroying the torso because it's injection molded around that joint. So you'd actually have to basically destroy that torso to get that off. But with Hulk, like with the Pitt body here, get the vest back off here. I don't have any tutorials on taking it apart. This one in itself, but you can crack this torso. It is glued together, so you can actually pry it apart. Which I just there. You can see the seam opening up. You can crack these torsos and take these apart.
are we supposed to be looking at your camera?
Oh
Yeah, you're still on the HasLab.
that would make things what I'm doing like completely pointless. Showing to the camera, but these are glued together. You can actually crack these, break these open, and I actually cracked this one open a little bit on this side. Let's see if they're opening up. Basically, this one take heat and water, drop it in, and somebody having supper.
That's me.
He's beating the noise out of the fan.
But you can crack this torso open and take it apart. But be careful when heating this sucker up because it does have screws inside this torso. On the very first Outback, after I did the review on it, they had a loose screw inside the torso. It started rattling like a maraca. And it drove me nuts to the point where when I made mention to it, the Hulk smash is like, there's a loose screw in this.
I remember that.
I'm drilling a hole in the torso to get that screw. I got the screw out.
Well, Johnny Blaze wouldn't have been with the Charger.
Johnny was in the Rider series a few years ago. We got several good Johnnies, and Johnny's the retro carded one we're getting out too. But he's a modern Johnny Blaze in the gray and black. They started in modern comics. They draw Johnny that looks like Dan Ketch. He's even got Dan Ketch's bike, which shows that current writers at Marvel don't know their own history of the comics.
Yeah.
They probably think Johnny Blaze was the 90s Ghost Rider.
Oh, you know, they haven't been touching Danny Ketch with a 10-foot pole, so that I'm thinking they're just going to come back around and just do another rider or something.
Well, somebody told me that Dan Ketch isn't even a rider anymore, but his powers are more powerful than the riders. Whatever his power is now, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. So.
Yeah, anybody been keeping in touch with Dan Ketch? Because I just heard that basically that Ketch is more powerful than a rider right now.
Well, I don't know. I've been trying to go back. I got out of comic books for a long time. I've been trying to go back, but even the Robbie Reyes Blaze showed up in there to talk him through it.
Well, they had like a version book or something like that. I guess with testing, Robbie, or something other?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I'm talking straight down so you can hear me. I saw like a cover, like where they like a Johnny versus Reyes. I guess it was where Johnny showed up, like test to make sure Reyes wasn't evil.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He like, and then he like had a little heart to heart with him about, the spirit may be evil, but you are in control. As long as you don't feed the bad vibes, you'll be all right.
Yeah, they. You know what? I saw such great potential for this HasLab though. Like, I mean, we could have gotten Ketch in his bike. We could have gotten Xanatos. What is it, Xanatos?
Zarthos.
Zarathos. Yeah, I mean, the potential was there, but
Xanatos is gargoyles.
yes, that's right, Xanatos. You know why? I just finished watching it. I rewatched Gargoyles because I saw those figures coming out. I was like, I heard that they're doing a new series.
Well, the thing is too with this Robert Reyes Ghost Rider, there's no reason it couldn't have been an RC car and stayed $350.
Yep.
Just a couple
Yeah, but we're also in the area of, man, I would fucking hate that. Man, I just couldn't. The whole, when I was looking at buying one, they kept saying, "Hey, RC car this, RC car that," and I was like, "Yeah, but I'd have to rip all the guts out of that thing and make it into something."
They don't have to do that. They can actually build these things where the motors and the batteries are in the front and the back. I was watching a custom RC builder the other night building a charger. And he built a roll cage, seats, harness, everything. Built a 1/12 scale charger. And he put all the battery, servo controllers in the front and back of the car. Hydraulics, like working lift up and down, brake change the ride height. No, they could have done all this, and nope. We get a Bratz mobile for $350.
Yeah. I don't know. I see this as a missed opportunity.
I mean, you're right, but also, people are coming in here with all this extravagant stuff that I don't know. It just makes me frown. I was like, I wouldn't even want any of that in there. I wouldn't want. I mean, no offense, but I wouldn't want Dodge logo on it. And I wouldn't want it to be an RC car, or I wouldn't want it to be.
They don't even have to make it.
I wouldn't really. When they first like, oh, it's gonna have LED lights, it's gonna light up, and I was like, man. But when they started showing it, I was like, okay, yeah, that's.
Well, the thing is, though,
that actually is pretty cool.
They could have had those LED lights and stuff like that controlled by your iPhone or smartphone.
Yeah.
And it's still been $350. They made a remote control 1/12 scale Batmobile for the Justice League movie that came with a figure that was remote control and had power, like the figure fit inside. The minigun was remote control, had light up features for $250. So it is definitely taking advantage of collectors and wanting a fan want a character.
I wanted this to be a good one, man, because I haven't backed one yet. I didn't back.
Yeah,
I didn't Galactus the Sentinel. I didn't do the Hiss tank. You know what I mean? This would have probably been my first one. And when I saw the very first picture, it was so small. The picture was small. I was looking on my phone real quick. I was on my way to work, and I got excited when I saw it because I saw the effects on the wheels and all that. I was like, wow, okay, And then I forwarded it to Jared. He probably saw it already, but I was on my way out the door, and then I got to work. Yeah, I got to
laid it off when he sent it to me. He's like, "Oh, I forgot about that."
yeah, after a while, I was at work for a while, and then when I got a chance to check my phone, I was like, "Oh, what's going on here?" You know what I mean? It's like, and then I started seeing everybody complaining. Then I actually got a good look at the car. I was like, they could have made it look like they didn't have to put no Dodge logos on it and stuff like that, but they could have made it look like, like I'm picturing like classic comic pictures of Robbie, and it's like, oh, that split bumper, you know what I mean? It's like, or the split grill, like, come on.
Yeah, in the comics, it's depicted as a '69 Charger. This has got the grill of a '70.
Yeah.
Of course, it's got the grill of a '70, the back tail fin of a Cuda, and the taillights of a Cuda, the side quarter panel profile of a Camaro. I just cannot stand the generic car. It's supposed to be a Charger. It should be a Charger.
It's a Frankenstein car, multiple different body panels and styles.
Yep.
How much was Galactus in the what you call it, the Sentinel for backing?
The Sentinel was 400 and something, 425.
Hold on a second. I'll tell you here in a second. I backed Galactus.
They're shipping out some of the Galactus, aren't they?
Yep. That was the first HasLab I backed with the Galactus because I like the Cosmics. Oh, just got a rotary tool and thinking of had the right size magnets. I don't have my glasses on. Initially made the hole in Dr. Strange's figure just too big. Well, if you're going to sculpt over it, you can always fill it back in. That's what I did when I put the magnet in the chest. I put the magnet in, then I took the Fix-It sculpt and smoothed back over top of it, then painted up, mixed up the custom blue, and painted back over it. Oh, you need advice? I just gave the advice.
And just make sure you
Rewind the vid.
make sure you get the right sides of the magnets that connect to each other, not the ones that are opposing each other.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. You want to make sure you get the polarities right when you don't want your magnet to repel the cape. Galactus was $399.
Jesus, that's insane. As big as that figure is, and it's only what,
$50 more.
$50 more. That's insane.
Yeah.
Tax and all, I paid $421.
I also don't like the attitude that they're showing towards people who are asking the questions. Like, I know it's hidden attitude. I don't know. Did you guys see the comment? I guess what was that on Instagram? The one that I sent you, Jared?
Yeah.
Like, what is that? Well, we're sorry if it's not for you.
Oh yeah. Sorry for. Oh, don't worry about spelling. My spelling sucks. I use. If it wasn't for autocorrect, it might be incoherent. I didn't realize the magnet is 8 centimeters. Yeah, you can get them all different sizes. It's but. Did
you guys see the comment? Or was it by Dan? What's his name? Dan.
One of the Hasbro team. Yeah, I've seen that story. He said it's not going to have. It's going to be demonic related characters, but even though they may not have any connection to Danny Ray has. Then why are they part of the HasLab if they're not connected to him?
So he's saying it was $349 for the Sentinel. That's a huge figure compared to the car and whatnot.
Yeah, the Sentinel is the same price as this car.
Hey, like old guys are trying to hurt my feelings.
Sorry.
Hey, if they were putting a bike with it and getting Danny Ketch in there, it wouldn't be that bad for $350. At least you're getting something else out of it.
That's what I even commented on when they posted. It's like if you put Dan Ketch with his bike, that'd be an ideal tier. then they made a comment. It's like, oh, none of the tiers is going to have any of the bikes or horses or anything like that. It's a good idea. Then how come you didn't think of it?
Yeah, and then they're like, well, we're sorry if this is not for you.
Was that from the Hasbro team that said that?
Yep. The Marvel
Oh,
team.
douchebags.
Hold on. I'll read. What is that?
What the fuck?
You start roboting out, Robot Hulk Smash. Hello? I think we lost his audio. Marvel's tapped in. They're killing our stream. We're talking about.
You got me?
There you go.
Got you.
Yeah. I don't know, because I just left.
Breaking up again.
Yeah, we're losing you again.
We here. Very.
But, getting one of the arm tattoo on the scales on the arm. And
Oh, Jay, I need you to send me some reference for
pumpkin.
Yeah.
Got you. Will do. Oh, while he is having audio issues, let me get back to share screen right quick. With the so this back piece right here. Oh, we need to go full screen. Full screen. So this back fin right here kills the Charger look for me. Chargers didn't have that rear spoiler. It is a flat back. This is off of a Cuda or Challenger. Not a
my WRX had one like that.
This right here is not a Dodge Charger piece.
Yeah, only way you get one on the Charger like that is if it's aftermarket.
Yep. This back here, this quarter and stuff, that's Camaro. Even like the front, the grill looks like a mix between a Camaro and a Dodge.
Yeah, it kind of has that 68 Camaro grill.
Yep. And they couldn't make the steering wheel turn the wheels for some reason. I got 1/18 scale diecast cars within full interiors that does that.
I thought they showed where it actually did turn, or was that just
the wheels turn independently? The steering wheel is not connected to them.
Oh,
yeah, it
that
just
sucks. I know X-Manny went on that thing real bad, but he was like, they should have made it out of die-cast. I'm like, man, if they would have made that thing out of die-cast, they would have tried to charge you $500.
They look so happy.
They were probably seeing the comments in the background.
They're like, we're charging you $350 for a Bratz toy. And it's...
I mean, if you got a good 3D printer, you can 3D print a better damn car.
Well, I just want to bring this up. If we can get 3D print, somebody to 3D print these parts, the flame effects, and mass produce those, we can actually go and buy a Kikosho 1970 Dodge Charger supercharged RC 110 scale car for $329 that will do 40 miles an hour. And that's a real Dodge Charger. It's licensed by Dodge. And you can actually hook up a micro servo and make the headlight buckets work. Add the lights. You can buy LED kits for this. The supercharger, and actually it's got the butterflies actually work.
Yeah, but where are you going to get that Robbie Ray's from, though?
Well, they're going to retro card that sucker. They will retro card that. Will be released next year for the anniversary of Ghost Rider. Watch it.
Yeah. Have they released any of the figures from any of the HasLabs? I know all they could possibly be is the
Well, they
It's
haven't really.
Sentinel, but
Now, the Galactus figures. I mean, we've had Silver Surfer. Well, they've done that several times.
yeah, they have. Hell, I got 2 of them.
Yeah, I have 2 silvers and the Dark Surfer. And what kills me that the Galactus one coming with Galactus, they didn't use the new pinless Renew Your Vow Spider-Man. That would have been perfect for Silver Surfer. But yeah, you can get this for Charger, officially licensed Dodge Charger 110 scale, which is the same size as that's what they're doing, do 40 miles an hour. And they're going to do the black one eventually because they do this company's done them in all different colors. Because here's the non-supercharged one. Beautiful pieces.
Well,
but
what did Mr. Henry Ford say?
Any color as long as it's black.
There you go. Well, then any color you want. As long as you want black. He knew he had something, you know what I'm saying? He's like,
yeah.
People gonna buy it. He's right. He had something.
Now, there is another option since what they're selling us is not a real Dodge Charger. It is just a mishmatch amalgamation of different vehicles, so because he didn't want to pay Dodge their licensing fees. There is another option. This sucker. And Marvel Legends will fit in this. Somebody showed pictures today of an Iron Man figure sitting behind the wheel. The Amazon exclusive Hot Wheels, the Batman RC car, is $106 with light up headlights, LEDs, tail lights, flame and light up like booster for $106. I'm gonna buy one of these.
You buy my Robbie Rays to go with it?
Well, I said I'll get the retro card one.
Hey.
Oh, your custom one, you mean?
Yeah, can't win for losing.
I thought you were talking about the one that comes with. I was like, "When are you going to sell your extra Robbie Reyes?" But yeah, this right here, this is the way to go. If you want something that looks like a Dodge Charger, similar to a Dodge Charger, and not a Dodge Charger, buy this for $107.
Did you like that movie?
I like the car chase scene.
I haven't
What
been able
about
to make it to that
Joker?
whole
Did you
movie.
watch Joker?
Oh, hey, Geek Fusion, I got a super chat from him. The customs are coming along pretty good. I got finished up. Oh, where you at? Finished up Lobo. Oh, and I got him on screen now too.
You gotta get the screen.
Stop sharing. And finished up my custom Lobo. Did a full repaint on the body, not the skin tones, only on the head. Boots, all that stuff has been repainted. I even one thing they didn't do too on theirs, they didn't paint any of the belt loops on the pants, so all the belt loops are black, so they don't look like that's part of the pants. So I matched those to the rest of the body. I did dry brushing on the silver on the armor pieces, washes, dry brushing on the vest, picked out all the buttons, and cleaned up the back logo stuff. They got like sloppy paint on the back to try to make it look like there's like threads, just like pulled threads on the back of the vest, but just it's unsuccessful. Since there's no sculpt, it looks like paint slop. So you can see it. So it's got like these little fuzziness around, like lines pulling there. Only thing I can think of, they did that to make it look like it's strings pulling from the.
Like when the fringe comes apart.
Yeah. All it did is make it look like a paint slop. They did it so sloppy. And where the shirts tore. He's supposed to be bare skin showing. I painted all that. Did a wash, then dry brushed over the shirts. And got the DC Direct head installed and painted up. I got a pretty good match on the skin tone on that. I tried mixing all these different blues and grays because it's got that little bit of bluish gray to it. What worked out perfect was I bought that Mr. Hobby Gundam White and the Phantom Gray. Those two mixed together at the right ratio matches the factory color. And because the white is like an off-white, a little bit of grayish white. And glad you got the boots. What happened? That's what annoyed me the most on mine. Yeah, I painted the boots black on the bottom, and I painted up the buckles. I don't know why they left those unpainted. That looks weird. They left them the same color as the pants. Thank you, sir. Let me get the invite copy. Hulk Smash, if you can hear us, we can't hear anything you're saying. You might want to disconnect and reconnect if you can hear us. And
I just gotta find that sword now.
Another thing I'm about finished up with, really just waiting on the head. I did updated the Peter Parker from the 2-pack.
Is that like when he's transforming into Prime?
Yep.
That's pretty good.
This ab section is an overlay. And so I was able to slide the overlay off, put a magnet, cut a hole in the chest, and we'll embed that there and cut this peg off the back of that, paint this up green. And Stephen, if you want to come on, you can go ahead. But another customizer lives in my home state. He's gonna hook me up with the Ultimate Spider-Man head, the Peter Parker head. I don't know how it's gonna look on this because it's a small body. So,
hey, what's up?
Hello. But I applied some black wash to the sweater. Then I did like a green wash to soften it up. And on the legs, I did a mahogany wash. It's like more of an orange because these pants were like near yellow. So that mahogany wash really like bringing out the shading on it. Looks really good.
Dom, is your mic working yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you are. I don't know how long you were talking to us, but we weren't getting a word out of you.
Oh no, I was just listening to the convo. Oh.
But I'll probably end up repainting the head on this one just to match the rest of the body, just affect the white areas. I hate that white face. It made him look like a mine. Okay, let's get back to cutting some decals. I got that one on there. Looks good. I got the Scales of Justice tattoo on that one.
You got that comment, Dom, or no?
Yeah, that's probably what knocked out my audio was when I went back, and then you guys couldn't hear me.
Yeah.
I didn't realize, probably because I got out of this screen, but I've done that before, and it still picked me up.
Well, I told him,
You said
Marvel heard us talking crap about them. You heard them. They heard you about talking crap, and they booted you out.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Okay. You hear me?
You're going in and out.
You're going in and out. You're gone now if you're talking. What you working on there, Stephen?
Well, as I said in the comments, I recently just got a new rotary tool.
Uh-huh.
and I already had the magnets, but I didn't realize that the magnets were too big until it was too late. So I used the Fix It epoxy to fill in the hole, and I left a little slot in there for when I need to drill in there again for when I got the right magnets. It's either that or I'm just gonna end up having to buy a new one.
You should be able to match up the blues on that. Should be no problem with that because
yeah,
for that blue, I think I put the blues that I used to mix that up. I used, I think, French blue.
Yeah, see how big the hole is?
Mm-hmm.
I made that way too big.
Did you break the sculpt up on his chest piece? That little.
This?
Thing? Yeah.
No.
You should be able to sand that down and get smooth it back up because you're still going to be putting a cape over top of that too. Because you smooth it up, paint over it. I think I said it's French blue, gloss purple, and white testers.
Yeah.
I was able to match that up. I think that's what I used. These two and some white, and that was able to come up a perfect match to the blue. That's that darker blue.
Yeah, if you're gonna be match up as best as you can. If you're gonna have the cape on it, you're not even really gonna see it.
Yeah, well, I just want to make sure that I'm able to save the figure after my dumb mistake.
Oh, you will say that. They don't look too bad.
Yeah, like I said, I put a little hole in the Fix-It clay. So I have a spot to go back and drill again.
There's no mistakes, just happy little accidents.
Happy little accidents.
Paint a happy tree on it.
Yeah. This is the new.
So what do you think? I think I'm done.
Oh,
wow, that looks cool.
You give you a
Was
soul.
it like 6 years in the making?
Man, that looks great.
Wow.
Oh, it's good.
Layers and layers, eh?
Layers and layers.
You know what though, and it doesn't look bulky though. It looks good.
Ain't that just the way? This is the way.
It's like, okay, I'm done.
Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just cutting out water slides right now.
What's happening?
I'm just sitting here editing videos and can't wait to crack open this new Rebirth Batman I picked up.
Oh, which one? Which one do you get?
I got the I don't even have my camera on. I got the DC Essentials.
Oh, nice.
So
nice.
I hate the DC Universe McFarlane one. It's horrible. It is the worst figure McFarlane has put out by far.
That's
and
he's got some turns.
well, as far as his DC multiverse stuff, like yes. As far, and I'm not talking about like, you know, because occasionally he's got QC issues. Like I've got a Green Lantern that's got like a problem with the mold in the chest, so there's like this crack in his chest. I'm just talking about just as from a design standpoint. And I did a video on it. I mean, it's literally a 6-inch scale upper body on long legs.
Yeah.
I mean, I compare him to a Bucky Cap figure, and Bucky Cap's arms are actually longer, bigger, more muscular. The upper torso on Bucky Cap is actually bigger. The head is bigger on a Bucky cap, and they just put long legs on it to make it 7-inch scale. It's the goofiest looking figure from a design standpoint, and it's just unacceptable for a collection. So I'm glad I got this because this one actually looks right.
Is he personally sculpting the figures himself?
I don't know if he still is or not. I mean, I'm sure he has. Guy's got to have some level of involvement with everything, but because he is a hands-on guy.
It was him to do the stupid side-eye stuff they were doing.
Yeah.
Figures.
I don't know why he did that. And someone did point out that when he released the Batman, the one from the new movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then they released his bike. And in the corner of the box where the bike is, there's an extra hand.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, for the
there's an extra hand.
Oh, I forgot there's two bikes. I got the drifter bike. The drifter bike don't have it. I guess the Batman's bike.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone showed that there was an extra hand in there, and it's for the Batman he released.
Well, which is actually good if the figure didn't have a way to ride the bike.
That's good. It's good, but why release it with the bike and not release that with the figure itself?
Not planning properly.
Well, another thing we're talking about with the ridiculous looking scale when it comes to McFarlane. You see that barbarian type Superman that's coming out?
Oh, that thing is ridiculous.
Did you see the legs on that thing?
Yes.
Oh my god! Like, I mean,
and I'm seeing it because I'm a part of all these Facebook groups, and I'm seeing so many people coming out going, "Oh, I can't wait to get it! I love this figure." I'm like, really? That one?
Oh, that looks
Showgirl leg belongs in Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, the legs on that thing are ridiculously long. I've seen people take those figures like the Don's you showed us earlier and put those parts on from the Superman on it. It looks good because it's a proportioned body. And you can actually use a lot of his heads on 6-inch bodies because they're small.
I actually have one of his figures close by. Hold on, let me pick it up real quick.
With that one Batman Rebirth, I swear, and I don't know if this is true or not. This is my own personal conspiracy theory about it. I feel like that figure he started designing before he knew for sure if he was going to be able to do 7-inch scale, and he had designed a complete Batman Rebirth upper body. And then they told, the whole thing where because I know he likes doing 7-inch scale, but getting the DC multiverse line, he may have thought he was going to have to do 6-inch scale.
Yeah.
And he designed an upper body and was like, well, we got to use it on something. Just throw some long legs on it.
Well, those first wave figures are so bad.
Yeah. Now, I really like the Detective Comics 1000. That's my favorite Batman that they've put out so far. I really do like that. He is a little small in scale if you compare him to any of the figures that came out in any of the waves after that. He honestly fits in better with a 6-inch scale line than 7-inch scale. But just the cape's perfect. The bat symbol's perfect. It's just like a good representation of Batman. That very first one, that original one. I do like that one. But yeah, the rest of them are crap.
Where did you find that Batman? Are you talking about the Batman Beyond? Or
this one, I got it. I just found it on eBay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I think it was $30, $29, free shipping.
So this is
WB was doing cost cutting. They shut down their own toy line, which is DC Essentials, and now they're letting Todd take over DC Direct.
Yeah.
So this is
anything
Batman Beyond.
Anything to get that Etrigan they were going to make.
And here's Mattel's.
Well, McFarlane's and Mattel's, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the last wave, when Mattel did that last hurrah of DC Multiverse, they were closer to 7-inch scale figures. Some of them were. They were bigger than the previous DCUC figures. I got the Mattel one that I customized right here. I got replaced it with the Vampire Batman, which Mattel screwed up that Vampire Batman because he was jacked like Savage Dragon jacked when he was the vampire. But they put him on a really skinny like Larfleeze body or Scarecrow body. But worked out perfect. I took those arms off and put it on the Terry McGinnis, which I just had to repaint the arms and the McGinnis hands fit in there, and I put some Marvel Legends feet. So he actually has ankle pivots. For some reason, Mattel put their foot pegs straight down so you don't get pivots. You just get hinges.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous, man. They went through all the effort of making the pegs like up to date, but they just put it in the wrong spot.
Yeah, they put them straight down.
Like what's the point of that?
If you got fodder, like Marvel Legends fodder, you can just swap the feet out and you get proper articulated feet.
I just drilled another hole.
The what now?
I just drilled another hole on
Yeah.
the Kyle Reiner guy that I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just drilled another hole.
Oh, yeah.
I also modified his neck. I had forgotten about that too. That was a pain in the butt to get that off of there. So. FYI.
Arm hair on Prime.
I actually looked at the Ichigo figure
Mm-hmm.
that I have. I took a closer look and I learned that the legs are actually a little bit longer than they really need to be.
You shouldn't have any problem shortening them down the way that's made. I've been tempted to order that. I've been eyeballing some figures off of 5K Toys.
It's
Crocker. That Crocker looks so damn good.
You
Oh
can get
yeah.
you can get it on eBay.
The wolf. I was looking at the wolf, but I just bought a wolf and was hurt with that price. But you get so much stuff.
There's that.
You get almost 2 figures with the wolf.
There's
For
that
$90.
the Hulk Smash was talking about. Tiers will be demonic persuasion that are not necessarily tied to Robbie Reyes. They are 16-inch figures, though, and not accessories like bikes or horses, which are great ideals. Then why didn't you do that?
It's great is. Why won't you do it?
Again, if this HasLab is not for you, then no worries. Thanks.
So here's the thing: Hasbro thinks that its customers are dumb.
Yes.
That's what's going on here. I'm going to upload a video tomorrow. I made it today about this crap because you can hop on Amazon right now and you can go and for $135 you can get the McFarlane Bat Beast Mobile, both of the Batman motorcycles, and the what was that one, the Death Metal Hell Bike, whatever it is.
Yeah.
You can get 4 vehicles for McFarlane for $135 on Amazon right now. 4 of them. 3 motorcycles and 1 big freaking monster truck thing that you can, and they all fit figures, and save yourself, but after shipping, what? I don't know, $250 for that damn thing? If you want to like add vehicles to your collection, and hell, you can even paint them. And the Death Metal motorcycle, you could easily turn into a Ghost Rider motorcycle.
Oh yeah, the Vengeance bike.
This is $106. It's RC LEDs. It fits Marvel Legends. Somebody should post a picture with an Iron Man. It's Iron Man figures are bulky figures.
Yeah.
They put that one of those behind the wheel of this thing for $106.99. It's a remote control car.
And I'm guessing all you have to do is do a little bit of customization, and there you go.
And this,
Jared, bring up that other one, the one that's $350.
oh yeah, this one. This thing is gorgeous. This is licensed by Dodge. It's 110 scale. It's $329.
Oh, that's that Kyosho, right?
Yeah, it'll be 40 miles an
Those are
hour.
nice.
This thing will be 40 miles an hour. You can. And it's,
Really?
Yeah.
You can. It's got like instructions and how to upgrade it to. So you tells you what you need. You can buy like micro servos where you can make the headlight buckets go up and down. You can order LED kits, make the headlights and taillights work.
Anybody need any flame effects? I can help out.
All you need is the flame effects, and you got a charger. That's actually a charger. They were able to make this for $329, and it's a full RC car.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my own flame effects for my charger.
And licensed by Dodge. This will fit your Marvel Legends, and it's $107. I'm ordering this. This is going to be mine because this is just as close to a Dodge Charger as what they're making. Because what they're making is like a amalgam vehicle.
Cars.
Yeah.
It's a Camaro, Chevelle, Charger, and Cuda blended together to make one car, so they don't have to pay a license on anything.
I'll admit that the Ghost Rider doesn't look bad at all.
And no, he looks great.
I wouldn't, and I about bet money since the next year's anniversary Ghost Rider. This is going to be on a retro card. Different color scheme. I bet we'll get to like the more comic accurate color scheme with the white skull.
I think they're saying that that Ghost Rider body, it's pretty much the same one as they're using for Long Shot.
Oh, I can see. Yeah, I can see that. Where'd you find that Batman? Okay, we already answered that one.
I think he was talking about the one he brought up when he showed it. So you said eBay, right?
Yeah, I just got on eBay. Found somebody selling one. It was like $29.98 or whatever with free shipping. So, yeah.
So I'm going to save my money from Hasbro, and I want this. This is going to be PulseCon first month. End of the month. I want the G.I. Joe team's killing Marvel Legends team.
Oh, yeah.
This thing is a must get for me.
I think, and I get that Marvel Legends is like the biggest thing Hasbro has right now. And I get it. So they probably just let them run independently and do their own thing and whatever else.
Yeah.
But they need to rein them in. Because, I mean, I do Star Wars too. I do all the 3 3/4 inch stuff, right? And that stuff still they're not jacking up prices, you know. They occasionally put out some HasLab stuff that nobody cared about that didn't get funded, but like they're not just in their average line screwing people over. And then on top of that, asking $350 for a figure, maybe two, depending on when you order, and a jacked up looking car that's maybe like arguably if you got two figures in a car, I could see paying $100, 120 after shipping, that kind of thing. Fine, whatever. It's probably overpriced, but whatever. $350, and that doesn't cover shipping and handling and whatever. It's going to cost almost $400 at that point before you even get the thing, and it's going to be a year away.
Yeah, you know what it's going to cost me up here if I wanted to order it? Closer to $700.
Yeah, I mean, to compare, what was it? The Sentinel, right? I think was also $350.
Yeah, it was $349 for the Sentinel,
and it was way better sculpt. It was arguably like you could look at that thing and go, yeah, okay, I can see it. But just
$350 for this or $350 for a Sentinel.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
for $350, they need to throw in a Robbie Reyes, or a Danny Ketch and the bike, it'd make it a little bit more competitive.
Yeah. And why haven't we that's another thing. Why haven't we gotten another Danny Ketch? I don't know if the team at Marvel Legends doesn't understand this, or if somebody at Marvel has not explained this to them.
Well, it didn't even occur to them to have it be part of the HasLab. When they said, "Oh, that's a great idea to have bikes, but we're not going to have bikes as the tiers."
Yeah, and it doesn't
mean you didn't even think of doing.
Do the people of Marvel even listen? Do the people of Marvel even listen to their fans?
No.
It's a cash grab. No. It's just a cash grab for them. That's all they're doing.
Yeah, and certainly, I mean, because I don't know about you guys, but like I grew up in comics. I read comics from the time I started reading comics in like 1985, and I know there's been a resurgence of Johnny Blaze, but for a very long time, Danny Ketch was the Ghost Rider.
Absolutely.
He is arguably the most popular Ghost Rider. He had the longest comic run period ever. You know, he was the one that was involved in all the crossovers and everything.
Oh,
And
yeah.
yet we haven't gotten a Danny Ketch Ghost Rider since, what was it, 2009, 2008, whenever we got that last one?
The Return of Marvel Legends is the evil version of Danny Ketch.
I mean, we're putting out, and I get Johnny Blaze has name recognition only because of the movie, by the way.
And that was a terrible figure because they used that archaic Ronin body for the figure.
And I mean, I've got the figure, you know, I like it. The bike is great. The bike is cool because it's actually Danny Ketch's bike. But like, no offense to people who like Robbie Reyes, but like,
you're talking about the Toy Biz one. They actually did Danny Ketch in Hasbro on the Return of Marvel Legends.
Yeah, but it wasn't. It was that.
It was the T-Rex wave. It's when he was evil Ghost Rider, which they didn't give us a bike and they put him on a terrible body.
Yeah,
the Toy Biz one. Yeah, that's decent. Still decent figure.
Yeah, the Toy Biz one I've got. I love that one. But why can't we get an update of that? Because again, no offense to Robbie Reyes, but like, how many people care about Robbie Reyes Ghost Rider compared to Danny Ketch? I'd be willing to bet it's like 10 to 1.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
It would make more sense for them to go back to the previous Ghost Rider, so like you said, Danny Ketch, and do an updated figure instead of doing a Robbie Reyes.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but think about this. HasLab is something that's backed by the people. Like, you know, it's only buy if you really want, but they're going to put the Danny Ketch in the main line. It's going to happen. He was way too famous. It should have, but, you know, to be like, well, I keep saying Kickstarter, but this HasLab being a Ketch figure, I think that's poor marketing or poor company capitalism. What do you want to call it? Well, it's a poor strategy because you know, only the people that want the Robbie Reyes are going to back it. So
it's not going to be one. It's going to be.
They're like, oh well, the only way I can get this Danny Ketch Ghost Rider that I've been wanting since 1992 is to pay $350.
Yeah,
man, this is bullshit. But you know, it being Robbie Reyes, only the people that really care about Robbie is gonna get down on this. And if it never makes it to the main line, like you said, he's not as popular.
Most of the money of that HasLab is going to the car.
Oh, they were kind of extorted the fans of like the cosmic characters with Galactus. They said if Galactus doesn't, these tiers don't fund, we're never going to see Nova, Frankie Nova in the line unless it's through this HasLab. Same with Morg. We only got Morg because Morg will probably never hit the main line either.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of done with a lot of the stuff. The money that I used to allot to Marvel Legends was honestly 90% of anything I would spend on figures, and I'm done.
A little bit.
Right now, the Marvel Legends that I'm after.
I am scaling back on Marvel
figures.
Yeah, I am scaling back on Marvel Legends big time.
Oh yeah, I'm cherry picking myself too.
I mean, going forward, if it doesn't have to do with Spider-Man, Captain America, or Punisher, I don't care. Those are the three characters that I like the most, and I enjoy their stuff. If it doesn't have anything to do with them, I mean, I canceled in the last month. I've canceled almost $300 worth of pre-orders because I'm just done. They jack their prices now. I mean, there's figures out there pay $33 for some of these figures, and their QC seems to have gone down instead of up.
Oh yeah,
and quality too, like the stuff that with them.
What are they charging up there in Canada for the figs now?
X-Men 87. He dropped a video not too long ago, and it was about the Iron Spider. And he showed that there were a lot of problems with it. The plastic wasn't matching. The legs were too long, and I'm not talking about the Waldos, what they call them. I'm talking about like Spider-Man's actual legs were too long to the point where he can kick himself in the back.
Dom, what are they running up there in Canada again?
Like at GameStop, you can get we get our Marvel Legends for like $35.99.
You know what they're running up in Australia right now?
How much?
71 to 7, between $70 and $78 right now.
I was looking it up because Analog Toys just did a video on that.
Oh yeah.
And he was talking about their regular price now is $68. Now that's Australian, but that still equates to like $47 US.
Yep,
it's ridiculous. That is the average price of a Marvel Legend in Australia. And yeah, even here, and I feel stupid bitching about it when you look at stuff like that, but like we went in a year from being able to pick up just whatever figure was out there, whether it was Spider-Man or not, didn't matter. Just say Spider-Man, for instance, because those are the ones that are the most expensive now, going for $19.99 to now they're $33.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it said the retro card Lizard was 61 or 63, and then the new Spider-Man in that without being able to see the character, the new black and white suit, that one was 68.
Yeah.
Darth is like, I need to say something. I heard popular toy reviewers say that Hasbro chose Robbie Reyes to be diverse. I'm Mexican from Mexico City. I don't care about Ghost Rider, let alone Reyes. You like who you like. I like characters that don't look like me in the comics. I don't need that. I just follow writers. Good writing is what I'd find. Good artists and writers.
I mean, we're to the point now with all this crap. Like, for the same price, actually for less, then you can get one of the new Spider-Man figures that seem to suck. Whether it's Iron Spider or that reverse, Future Foundation, and you can get this guy right here. You can get NECA the Phantom.
Yeah.
Which is a far superior figure by a lot. Yeah. Like, in every way, this is better than any Marvel Legend, just in sculpt and paint and just everything. And so, are they trying to just get people to be like, well, look, if I'm already spending that much money, why don't I get a better figure?
Yep.
And then when you got McFarlane still pumping out $20
I have that, the Phantom as well, and I have to disagree. It's got wonky joints and the plastics all over the place, and I don't know, to say that it's far superior in every way, I think that's intellectually dishonest.
Well, I literally still have them in the package. I'm just going off appearance here, and my experience with NECA figures. I mean, I've got quite a few NECA figures, like just stuff from The Thing, Evil Dead, and these figures. Now are way better than Marvel Legends.
And every time that I've ever bought a NECA, it was always disappointing.
Really?
You get it out of the package and they break, they're brittle. If you don't give them a 5-hour hot bath, and you're not going to articulate them. There's so much prep work that you have to do. All the joints flake paint off of them, and
I've never had any problems with them.
Little things like that, and they pop and they break, and until the Gargoyles came out, I refused to buy NECA just because they were just so. They could be, but they're just not. And even if you go look at their store page, they show that they sell perishable goods, stuff that is meant to break down.
There's a reason why they list them that way.
The Gargoyle is fine. I didn't have any problem with Goliath, and Goliath works well. And while I haven't had any problems with breakage with the Phantom, he's still gummy. And a lot of the problems that people come up with Marvel Legends, they're like, he's got gummy joints and he can't stand properly because his joints wobble and stuff like that. I mean, that's every NECA figure ever.
They can't. With the whole thing, I've heard toy channels talk about that. It's because they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Like with a perishable good thing, they do that for tax tariffs. Import taxes. They get the tax breaks. Action figures have a higher import tariff. That's why the term action figures even came to be fruition. Back in the day, Toy Biz actually coined the phrase action figure because Dawes had a higher tax import tariff.
I
They
thought,
came,
I
they
thought it
came
was Hasbro because of G.I.
oh,
Joe.
no, it was the Toy Biz that did that. It was went through and got the process to actually get things declared as action figures. That means they're monsters and creatures and stuff like that, and not Dawes. Dawes have a high tax import. So it's more than likely exactly the same reason NECA is listing stuff as perishable goods, because the tax import tariffs have gotten higher on action figures.
You know, I was gonna say, as soon as Don brought up the gargoyles, I was actually gonna say the same thing. I was gonna say that I'm gonna compare gargoyles, because what are gargoyles going for up there, down there in the States?
Like $36.99, something like that.
Yeah, okay. So, like, I mean, over here, if I order, I gotta order from like either a comic shop or Big Bad Toy Store or whatever. So, if I'm paying about $40 for a gargoyle, and pretty much the new Marvel Legends, like all those new Spider-Man figures, the what is it? The Future Foundation, the Iron Spider. Those are going for, like, regular Marvel Legends are going for $35.99 here at GameStop. I'm not even going to say Toys R Us, because Toys R Us now is charging like almost $45 for Marvel Legends here, and Star Wars Black Series and all that. Now, I mean, if I can get a gargoyle for $40 to $50, and the new Spider-Man figures are going for like $42 to $45 at GameStop here, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're gonna compare the quality of the gargoyle figures to the quality of these new Marvel Legends that are the paint's already up.
Our gargoyles are far superior line to Marvel Legends. They are, and there's a difference between this is a Wave 1 Defenders of the Earth Flash Gordon. I actually swapped the head out with the extra one from this one. We'll say unequivocally, this was not as good as figures as this one. They listened to the fans and the critics and the reviewers. They stopped putting paint on joints. They stopped painting everything, so you don't have the paint flaking off. They actually molding stuff in the proper colors. Actually, this has got the hands and extra head that came with this one on this one right now. Because this one had painted hands, painted joints, painted head, and all several of the joints were stuck because they painted the joints. They painted the mushroom pegs. It's like where we're working on Prime. I painted the mushroom, the shoulders. I masked off both the mushroom joints and the pegs. But you don't want to put paint on those because they seize up. They were not doing that before. They listened. They don't do that no more. These are great figures now.
I just got back from South Kakalaki. I went down there for a wedding. And while I was down there, I wound up and bought a Usagi Yojimbo.
So
and all his joints were painted.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This one right here, I have not done anything to this one. Prep it, clean. All the joints move nice and freely. They're tight. They do what they're supposed to do.
You know, it's a TMNT line, not a Defender line. So,
and the gargoyles and the Defenders have been same quality so far. The new Defenders, the past Wave 1 Defenders. Lothar and Mandrake Edition has started showing up in stores. I'm looking forward to getting those because Lothar looks fantastic.
Oh, Lothar looks sweet. I wish I could find him locally. We can't get where I'm down here. We can't, like, trying to get NECA that's anything other than Predator or Aliens is impossible. So I have to order everything online.
Anthony's Customs had Lothar, and
yeah, I saw that.
He is the only. He's right now early release at Target with their like fan thing they're doing with RoboCop and all that.
Yeah. I haven't seen Mandrake yet. I haven't seen what he looks like.
He's also going to be a good stand-in for. It's John Zatara, Zatanna's dad. For DC.
I seen his review. It's a pretty good looking figure too.
This is if you're doing water slides, this stuff is a must get. The micro set and the micro saw. You put the micro set down to help your decals adhere to the figure, The microsol softens them up so you can go around contours. Like on the forearm striations on the arm, like so it's gonna go into the creases.
So when I shorten the legs of Ichigo,
Oh yeah.
do I really need to put screws in the legs?
Oh no. The way that one's constructed, you got the socks piece that come up to the leg.
Mm-hmm.
Just cut it there. Cut it at the top of that. Then drill out that white piece, the sock piece, where it sets it down a little bit. Then you can countersink those legs back into that. You can. Is that a swivel point at the sock?
There is no swivel in the socks. Hold on.
Perfect. Then you can just countersink it into drill down into it, countersink it, and you're good to go. I guess birthday boy is not coming back tonight.
I don't think so. He's probably in a food coma.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how that McDonald's is.
Can I say something now that we're all listening for a second?
Yeah.
I think congratulations are in order for Collector Express because tomorrow is the 2-year anniversary of his channel.
Oh, sweet.
Really?
I give you an applause, but my wife and son are asleep.
We got the arm hair on the arm. Appreciate it, guys.
Just say a few words, my friend.
Couldn't do it without everybody watching and everybody here. Thank you all, and let's try to help with customizing content I can. And I know my reviews have slacked off a little here lately because I guess I'm bored of reviews. So I like to customize stuff best. I still do the reviews. Just all that review stuff too. It's like Ricky Bobby. If you're not first, you last.
Yeah, that's true.
So I just need to cut right here and then drill into the sock.
Okay, so yeah, you can cut right there at the top of the sock, and then take your Dremel bit and hollow out the inside. Take a straight cut down that at the top of that sock.
Yeah.
Then you can hollow it out. Then you can inset that leg into it. That will shorten it down just by doing that.
Yeah. See the leg itself is already too long.
Right. That's what I mean. You can cut off what you want to cut off. By the time you cut that off and then drill into that leg and set your shin into that, it'll fit.
Just use the Gorilla Glue.
So I got a quickie. If you were to sell a Marvel Legends head, like you just opened the box and pulled the head out of it and sold it, what is the average going price for that?
I have no idea.
On eBay, some of the heads are running on average about $10.
$10.
I guess that's about right. Like,
that's exactly what I was thinking. I just didn't want to overcharge this guy.
Yeah, there's like on the average. I mean, I think the least I paid for Marvel Legends just for the head is probably like $7.50, but on the average, it's like it's running around $7 to $10. $10 being usual.
Kevin, I actually shot that today. I'm actually going to put that on, edit it up, and I'll put it on tomorrow. Review of the custom Smart Hulk. $7, $8. What Kevin said he does on those. Have you all gotten any of the loose collector figures so far? I've been pretty disappointed with figures I've gotten from them. Lady Death could have been better.
I did get the Lady Death, and like I said, I made a cape for it. And while I don't know, I wasn't disappointed. There were things that I didn't like, and there was a lot of things that I did like. But I would say ultimately it just wasn't for me. You know, like you have tolerances and things that you like, and things that you look for in a figure or whatever. Some people want to pose them shits, and some people just want to look at it on the shelf.
Now, their newer ones, they've made upgrades since Lady Death. From the looks of the pictures, the articulation looks better. The
The Hell Witch, and I saw they just posted up for SHI. I don't know how you would pronounce it. She.
Is it Red Sonja?
She.
Red Sonja. Yeah, I did see a picture for Red Sonja, but like none of these characters, I'm not like what's emotionally invested in them.
Vampirella.
I was a big Lady Death fan from back in the '90s, so she was a must get for me. I'm not gonna get.
Man, my mom would have burned me at the stake if I'd have read a Lady Death or Vampirella comic book back when I was reading.
My mom bought the very first issue for my birthday on the day it was released.
Well, what can I say? Your mom wasn't fucking Southern Presbyterian.
She thought it was a beautiful cover, and she bought it for me. And she actually got my birthday was the day the issue premiered. She went to like the next town over, went to the mall, and they had a comic book shop in the mall, and she saw that. She got that for me.
Nice.
This looks fantastic.
I didn't know they were making a Shia.
There was an issue with the pre-orders or something other on their website, and they're reopening the pre-orders. They cut it off too soon, and so they're having to reopen it up. And I went to Big Bad Toy Store. I got this pre-order at Big Bad Toy Store because I don't like Executive Replica's website. Last time I tried to order from them, I was going to pre-order the Purgatory, Red Sonja, and Vampirella, and it wouldn't accept my address because they want line 2 as a required field of your address. I don't live in an apartment. I live in a house. I don't have enough line 2. So I
feel like a dash or a comma or something.
But the time you actually pay the international shipping and stuff like that, it's only like a few dollars difference from going ahead and paying $75 for them at Big Bad Toy Store.
Just put front porch on the extra line item, Jared.
That could work. But yeah, I want the she. I'm getting her. I'm getting the other 3 too.
And the only one I'm getting so far is Hyde.
Yep, I backed the Kickstarter on that one.
I don't know. He just looks wonky. Does he look wonky to anybody else? Like bad proportionally? I understand that Hyde is not a proportionate type figure. That he's kind of gangly, almost homunculus in his design, but I don't know. He's just odd to look at,
You make a really cool Monster Prime figure out of him.
That was based on a certain, like when he was Monster Prime. Sorry, I'm saying Prime. When he was Monster Hyde. He actually looked like that for a while in the comics.
Yeah, if he hasn't taken his serum in a while and he takes a lot, he'll turn into that big giant oversized Hyde.
All right, guys. I gotta get going.
All right, have a good one, Steven.
See ya.
Thanks for letting me on.
Yeah. This is definitely much for me. It's like,
and thank you for answering all my endless questions.
Hey, no problem.
He does look good though. He looks really good.
I'm wanting this right here.
I saw the Vampirella one, and that one almost got me. My problem is I'm not. I mean, I know who all those characters are. I just don't have as much of a connection to those characters as I do other characters, and I get why they're doing those characters because they can get the rights to them and things like that.
Yeah.
And Vampirella is really the only one out of all of those that I really read any significant portion of any of the books, and but I just wasn't ready to drop $80 on one of them things.
I was a huge Chaos Comics fan and like independent comics fan back in the day, so these are fantastic looking figures. So they fixed the articulate, like improved the ab section, like you got the vertical hinge joints. That's one of the things I actually put in my review when I did the Lady Death review. Is like you need vertical hinge when you got melee weapons, swords, clubs. You got to have vertical hinges.
These guys are customizers. They should have known that.
I'm surprised they didn't do that. And they're doing the hair pieces, like I mentioned too in my review of Lady Death. Her head is way too damn heavy. is a huge. The head and hair is all one chunk of plastic.
It's solid plastic too.
Yeah, it's not soft. If you notice, like on the Red
It's
Sonja, the hair is a separate piece now.
It's absolutely the heaviest part of that figure.
Yeah, it is.
You know,
you
remember
off if you're good at casting, cast that head and paint one up in a lighter resin.
You remember the Wizard magazine? I brought that up one other time tonight, but you remember that they gave out the evil Ernie smiley with a psychotic button? They gave that in one of the magazines. I still have that.
Cool.
I just thought about that. I wound up broke the pin off of it and stuck a magnet on the back of it.
What stinks that the Chaos Comic, well, the people at work Chaos Comics, they don't have the rights for Evil Ernie. They use the name Chaos Comics, Purgatory, and several other characters now, because when they went bankrupt, they sold off a lot of their characters because they were assets to help pay bills. But they kept a hold of Lady Death. That's the one they kept a hold of, because that was their flagship. They didn't want to. They sold everything else except her. That's why they had to come up with a new Hell Witch. And Sector 2813. I love Loose Collector's work. I have 3 of his customs. Maz from the Crime Syndicate, Jeff Johns, DC Monarch, and Captain Marvel in her costume when she died fighting Rogue. The Loose Collector team, they're real good stuff, and they're not one. It took a long time for me to realize they're not one guy; they're a team of guys.
Yeah, they absolutely deserve every inch of praise that they get. It's they putting out some of the best stuff on the market.
Yeah.
I remember when they were just doing the accessories and the small stuff. Well, Jared, you got a set of wings from me from it.
Oh yeah. I got them here somewhere. They're on my desk. They're piled up on my pile of stuff here. I need a finished panel line on my. I got them painted up. The silver looks great. I want to paint the panel lines.
What color are you going to paint the panel lines?
Either I might do them like a get a gray Gundam marker and just do the stripes in gray, or it's not so stark.
That'd probably work.
And thank you, Darthan, on 2 years. Thank you for engaging with the chat. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, you guys helped make the channel go by, make it fun, successful. And love the top hat addition to the tattered clothes on Monster Hide. Yeah, those are nice.
Yeah, that hat is. I did like that hat he put on there.
Loose Collector females articulation their torso right. Well, Lady Death didn't. She was her diaphragm joint was restricted, but apparently they're fixing it on these newer figures. They basically listened to a lot of the reviewers of Lady Death, like the ones that knew what they were talking about, and they've taken that as in improving their figures. True, they're expensive. Yeah, they are expensive.
I don't know. This is in the land of you get what you pay for, which I think that's the great communist lie, right? You get what you pay for. Because back in the day, it was supposed to be who could do it. The McFarlane, who can do it the best for the cheapest amount of money. But I'm telling you right now, the paintwork on that Lady Death, the articulation was smooth. And yeah, the head's top heavy, but they are some jam up, bang up action figures.
Yeah,
they are marvelous.
I really, the only issue I have, the biggest issue I had with quality on the Lady Death, the shoulders on both of mine have a little bit of a yellowish tinge to them, like when they were I guess when they were making, or shoulders have the soft plastic is injected around the hard shoulder, like the joint. Or I can think of that got overheated when they were producing some of them, and it caused the plastic to yellow a little bit. Let's see. Got the new Grodd Todd made, and I like it. The one with the orange armor with the page smashers, page punchers.
Oh, the page punchers. They say that's the best Batman that he's ever made. You know, technically speaking, like maybe not technically is not the right word, but mechanically speaking, the figure itself is the best figure Batman wise that he's ever made. I don't know. I've never.
Yeah, I don't have
Batman.
Figures. I don't have a lot of McFarlane figures. I got the Lobos. I got the Seven Deadly Sins Escanor that I modified. I did a lot of fixes for it. I got bullets.
All I have is his Spawn stuff.
Bizarro.
I picked up the Speeding Bullets Superman, which is Batman too.
Yeah.
Which
it's the only way you can sell a Superman, dress him up like Batman.
They said get Todd to make a decent Superman. Because that figure is actually nice. It's really nice. The proportions are a lot better than a lot of his figures. You don't have the overextended long legs. And I did pick up one of the Witcher Giants, Ice Giants. I got it through the GameStop's 50% off clearance sale. I got it for like $16, $17. Bizarro, that was a good one. I got Etrigan the Demon, but I've not opened it. I got one. The Dork Side was running that sale.
Yeah, I pieced that thing out, as you know.
But, other than that, I don't really have a lot of McFarlane figures. That is. I got the bikes. I got the White Knight bike, and I got the two of the Drifter bikes. And they were on sale.
I got a lot of his Spawn stuff.
Like Geek Fusion was talking about, like you buy all those McFarlane vehicles so cheap right now off Amazon. I got the Loose Collector Tarnia. Is that what you mean? Or Arteries? Yeah. I think Tarnia was their first one. Just worried for a few figures. Paint apps were different from what previews showed. The hair separates, never set right on the head. Yeah, that's with solicitations for Lady Death, where they were all hand painted prototypes, which are going to be better than a production run figure most of the time.
Unless I'm hand painting.
I hope they fix everything. Yeah, I hope everything works out better on some of this stuff. They said Jay Hernandez a Hell Witch early. I watched it, which she looks fantastic. Hell Witch does.
Yeah, he had to block out the thing because I guess the top comes off. Yep. There it is.
Yeah, I did watch Jay's review, and she does. She looks really good.
So
her wings look really good too.
Where the straps are at right here, that's a separate chest piece that's held on by magnets, so you can actually swap them out that way.
Super tempting.
So,
not because of the nudity.
She's right in scale with Marvel Legends, so that looks good. Mattel's faces were so bad at the end for female figures.
Oh yeah, they were.
It's
what's his name? De La Paz. He was repainting all the faces on those DC figs.
But the paint, if this is and this is what looks like Jay Hernandez's picture figure. From the view, it looks like this, and if that's what we're getting, this is a beautiful piece.
Yep.
You got the nice shading in the skin tones. You got the shading on the wings. It poses really nicely. Like he said, this one you can get the legs closer together compared to Lady Death. For more natural poses.
Yeah, he said that too. I didn't even notice that on the Lady Death because there wasn't no way she was standing without her legs bent.
I actually got mine stands out easily.
with her legs like pushed together.
Oh, like this right here, neutral position. I got her. I can have her stand like that, no problem.
I couldn't get mine to go. What? Maybe I'm just up here.
There's the hide. Well, they were marketing this thing like good for customs, but you're making it pinless. So how are we going to customize that?
Man, ain't gonna be easy.
With a lot of patience.
Like you're talking about, Don, he is awkwardly proportioned, but that works for the character, really.
Yeah.
He just looks really cool if you got him post like fighting with the Hulk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm probably going. This incarnation, it makes me think of the Thunderbolts with Luke Cage as the leader.
Mm-hmm.
It says Thunderbolts.
Remember.
I think it's like one of the first times they showed the monster hide like that too. Like when he's in the prison, he hulks out, hides out for the first time in a long time. He's this big, giant, bulking monstrosity.
What's that thing running for?
I think it's $100 on the Big Bad Toaster right now.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
But okay, I know it said you get the free hat and the clothes. Is that if you order from them directly, or you still get it with the Big Bad Toy Store?
Good question.
$104.99 for this big monster.
Additional crowd-funded disclaimer.
Oh, if it fails to fund, it will not be produced. Okay?
No.
But it funded, so.
But that's what I'm saying, though. So you ordered from Big Bad Toy Store as well, right, Jared?
I got mine through the Kickstarter. I backed it through that.
Okay, so only the Kickstarter people are going to get the free items?
I don't know. Let's see more. Been moving their target date from November to December to give more time for improvements on Monster High, blah, blah, blah. There will be no accessory pack for High because we'll be including a signature hat and battered coat for free. Well, I think it's going to come in all of them. The way that reads, it sounds like it's in all of them.
It seems like all the Kickstarters are late. The Plunderlings was really late. The Valiverse wasn't terribly late, but they were a little late. And the Animal Kingdom, did anybody back the Animal Kingdom?
I thought about it. I'm getting some of the weapon stuff from but I haven't got any of the figures. The gorilla was tempting.
Yeah, that gorilla was beefy. But, yeah, they're really late, too. But, man, I guess I ain't got nothing but time, right?
Which is the Animal Kingdom? The one with the one with that gator?
No, there was a monkey and a cat, a tiger and a lion. Was there a hyena? Am I misremembering? The gorilla was absolutely
the kingdom. Is that right? Is that it?
I think so.
Yeah, the Animal Warriors of the Kingdom Primal. That's it.
Gorilla's pretty bad looking, man. That's pretty good.
I do like the gorilla. It is damn tempting.
They're not like that big, are they though? Or
they're like 6 inch Marvel Legends scale.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
All right, I got to head out, guys.
All right.
Have a good one, man.
All right, we will see you guys later.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I can condone spending $54 on that.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's why it's very tempting. And they got some really cool figures, and plus you got all these really cool weapon sets. And 5K toys.
Oh yeah, the 5K toys.
Yeah. Oh, the orc.
Gee, look at that 4 extra pairs of hands, a shield. What are those? Gauntlets. Damn.
That looks like the movie. Was it Warcraft?
Yep. You could easily turn this into Scar too.
Oh yeah.
And what's the total price on this? $75.
It's not bad.
What are we looking at?
The Guardians of the Horde.
Oh, dude, that's
That looks like Thrall. Is that Thrall?
It's probably close as they can get to them without having to pay the license fee.
Is that pinless as well?
So was it? What did you say?
I say they pinless.
Looks like they're made like SH figure arts, so or like.
Oh, okay.
Actually, that looks like Storm collectible joints right there. So there's no pins showing.
Mm-mm.
To come with a big hammer?
It comes with all that stuff.
Yeah, like about 10 accessories, 12 accessories.
Is any of it like a really big hammer?
It's like an axe. Or axe.
No, Thrall has the Doom hammer.
So 18 accessories, essentially.
Yep.
What was it? 5? You're looking at 5K, huh?
5K toys.
Yeah, they have that Gormash.
These are cool. These are pretty cool.
Is that like a raptor or something?
Looks like it looks like we call it the Carnosaur.
Yeah.
The bear looks awesome from Beast. Yeah, that Ursa Major. Sorry, Beast Memory Toys. Yep. And these are can be reconfigured too to be with without the armor.
That's pretty nice. I wonder if it's got a bendy tail or not.
Are they proprietary or are they KOE or what?
These have holes in the tail, so I bet that's bendy tail.
Yep.
Those holes usually like for the vents, for like bending the tail.
Yeah.
$75 a piece. And how big are these? About 8 inches tall.
And then they got the Mr. G.
You got all these Bleach figures now. Those are cool. And Yu Yu Hakusho, Rurouni Kenshin. All these have soft goods, so those are really cool.
I'm very tempted by that Mr. G.
These are unofficial Dyson toys. These are unlicensed One Punch Man.
Yeah.
It's actually the best looking One Punch Man figures are the unlicensed ones. Cool. There's the mask. It looks pretty good. Oh, X-Ray Studios. These are very tempting.
Yeah.
These females
Oh, those are pretty cool looking.
I was gonna get the Roman Praetorian and the General.
You can buy all three of these for what is it? $119.
Wow.
Free shipping USA. Oh, I'm sorry, $135 now. If you pre-ordered before March, it's $119. Now it's $135.
Still not bad.
No, not for. I'm on liked her Facebook page. And these things are beautifully sculpted.
They're not shy with the accessories either.
Yeah, they're cheaper than Big Bad Toy Store. The Big Bad Toy Store has these for. So these are $47 a piece here, and I think they're like 60 some a piece, 65 a piece on Big Bad Toy Store.
Sheesh.
There's the Wii Toys. That was good. Kingdom Come, Superman.
What is that going for total?
Let's see.
All right, what color is the Juggernaut?
Juggernaut.
Red and pink?
Red and pink.
Red and brown?
It's like a reddish brown.
Yeah, like a burgundy. Oh, more red. More red than burgundy.
I've seen in-hand pictures from Japanese collectors. Female collectors. Facebook page. You see like an in-hand picture. In-hand picture. I can't talk. In-hand pictures. They look fantastic. Okay. Well, before I get too distracted, I'm going to stop
What's
screen.
that Serpentor going for?
I have no idea. I haven't really said yet.
Man, even if they threw it at 100, I'd pay that.
Serpentor, I want that. It looks great. I have my custom slaughter, but I'm also getting the official slaughter. It just still sucks to high heaven that they
Windowless packaging.
windowless packaging where I don't give a shit getting them because now I can't get signed. Put my reading glasses back on.
Luckily, I always have my reading glasses on.
Holy smoke.
I told you I was coming back.
You come out of your food coma?
Yes.
You already start your new bathroom routine?
Kiss my ass.
I told him to be in contact with him to get his new schedule.
I thought you fell in the toilet.
It was great. It was relieving. It's like a
How
weight
many
was lifted off my
cans of
shoulder.
Metamucil do you have?
What would we do with y'all, man?
Either that or I was like, either fell in the toilet or Jin done give you a lightning up or screw punch.
Love us like you love your dental cream.
Hey, man, I'm already missing some teeth from all the fights I've been in.
Just put some chiclets
I'm
in
missing
there,
teeth
right.
over all the bad dental hygiene I had growing up.
Just put some chiclets in there for replacements. You'll be all right.
That'll work. Hey, I saw somebody turn this Vulcan into a Kane Spider-Man. It looked pretty good.
Oh,
It
yeah.
went into the Spider-Man?
The Vulcan. They turned the Vulcan body.
Oh, yeah. I did see that. It does look good. You are absolutely correct.
Thing is, I already got a head made. I'm debating on whether or not I should make it.
Is it on YouTube or just on Instagram?
I'll send it to you. It's on Instagram.
All right.
Give me a second. I'll shoot it to you. You still there?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a few seconds. I'll hit you
I'll
up.
probably have to wait until after we're off the stream because I might get kicked out if I try to flip over.
Understood. Let me see. Let's see.
Yeah, I was tracking your package and it's just said it's at the post office. It's like, I wonder how far the post office. The post office is like a couple blocks away from your house.
Yeah, it really is. It's like literally I can walk to it.
I was like, damn, he's gonna get his delivery real fast, quick in a hurry. Should be one of the first ones to get dropped off.
I've never gotten anything faster than one time when I was in college.
I'll stay out here.
I was taking a digital art class.
I'll be out here for a while.
Acquired a Wacom tablet.
I'll stay here. I'll stay here. I'll give him
What is a Viacom tablet?
It is like a pen tablet where you can art tablet. You can draw on it for use it kind of like a mouse, and they required one of those for the art class. And I ordered one probably around about 4 or 5 o'clock in the evening, and they were knocking on my door at 8 o'clock in the morning, delivering my tablet.
With the DHL, it wasn't fucking around.
I lived close to the airport, so I figured that's why. They would pick it up at the airport and just brought it straight to my house. The company had to be close to the airport too. Okay. These water slides are going on really good. Knock on wood.
Oh, I'm muted. Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yep.
I was gonna say y'all give a real round of applause, to Mrs. DaGobi. She's out here, and I appreciate all y'all that knew about this and kept it a secret.
Well, she did a great job.
Yes, hey.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
We're all in fear of you. That's why we stay quiet.
You guys are awesome.
Just wish we was close enough to come.
I know. Even though you guys weren't, I still wanted to invite you all.
We appreciate it.
Why did you invite them, waifu?
You gonna ask her that?
Oh, it's because you're family.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Family. Why did you make me do this?
Because I totally did it on purpose.
Thank you, sweetie. I love you. Have a good night, baby. I'm hanging with the boys tonight. Oh man,
As
you
we
guys are
play
awesome.
with our toys.
Yeah, dude, I couldn't believe this guy had that Frank Castle.
Yeah, $40 wasn't 56 for retail on that thing, right?
Yeah, I got it $40.
56 is retail. eBay prices are like 70.
I got that for a ridiculous price on Amazon.
Did you?
It was
Yeah, even
cheap.
Amazon's, their prices are ridiculous depending on who you're buying off of.
No, I'm saying sometimes they have warehouse sales, and like certain figures they'll just put on their site for like really cheap. I got shit, I can't remember what it paid. I think it was like $40, and that's Canadian.
Yeah, I can't imagine if there's an American dollar.
60 some odd bucks, I think, right?
So yeah, I got it for really cheap.
Oh, I picked up.
Almost bought it for the motorcycle at Target because it was on sale on clearance for $30. So I
Hey,
thought,
Jared,
I got $30.
Before I close your box tomorrow morning, I wanted to ask you one last question. I got the guy that does my Cobra Commander head prints and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
He had some prints out there today that didn't sell, so he just gave them to me. He did a couple of the helmets with the goggles on them.
The armor head cast?
So no, he actually made a helmet that fits on Classified and Marvel Legends. It's a military helmet. It's got the night vision goggles that flip down.
Oh, okay.
Did you want? I got a couple of unpainted. You want me to throw them in there throw two of them in there for you?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Because I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this. Oh shit!
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Did you stab yourself with a needle too?
No, that's my microsaw.
Oh man.
What does that do?
That softens up decals to install them.
Well, the good news is it only softens up decals.
Bad news is that's all I have.
I can't sing to that because I ain't got none.
Grab a paper towel and squeeze it back in the bottle.
There you go.
Just suck it up like it's poison and spit it in the bottle. Don't swallow.
That's what she said.
Not to me.
Bring that thing back out.
Was that a sneeze? I mean, Gazoon type, man. I think.
If
No,
you're
my
gonna, dude, if you're gonna do it, do it.
that rag,
In
that
for a penny,
ragweed,
in for a pound, man. Let it go.
that freaking ragweed's kicking my tail.
Yeah, don't hold it in, man. You're gonna blow out your colon. You're old now.
Damn. Y'all terrible. Terrible.
Yeah, we don't want you having an accident.
Man, I ain't got
yeah.
your damn huggies in right yet.
You're gonna have your kids in there cleaning up after you.
Hey man, to be fair, I did have the norovirus one time. Anybody knows what that's like? It ain't fun.
I can't say I've been down that route.
I
Pray
had
you never
chickenpox
do.
once.
It comes out both ends. I was gonna ask you, Modesto. So I don't know if you saw that Iron Fist I'm working on.
Not sure.
I combined the Quicksilver Marvel MCU and the Shang-Chi MCU.
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out a good medium color to dye. Because the Quicksilver body is gray, but the Shang-Chi got them red, the red sleeves. You can't dye that red, can you?
It's not going to come out red.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second, guys. I gotta rinse my hands off.
Yeah, I mean, you could dye them up black and then paint them up.
Okay. Well, the bad part is I don't think I want to. I was hoping I could get a green out of it, but there's no way I could get red to go to green.
No, there's no way to do that. You're gonna have to paint.
Okay. That sucks. I was trying to go easy route.
Yeah, bad thing with the dyeing process, it's like, even with like the black, sometimes it's not always gonna come out black. Sometimes you get that copperish color, so you still got to use paint. But using some of those other colors, it's gonna be really hard to get that color in on it. Because I saw somebody try to dye a soft goods or a rubber piece for a He-Man, and it was pink, I think it was, and he was trying to dye it green, and it did not work. I mean, he dyed that thing for about 3 hours.
Okay. All right, so I might just bite the bullet and paint the damn thing. I got you.
Yeah, I mean, it's extra work, but I mean...
Are you going green? You said you're going green?
Huh?
Which Iron Fist are you going? Yellow, green, or white?
I'm doing green.
Green?
Well, see, like I said,
the best one was green anyway, right?
Huh?
The best one was green, right?
Yeah. Well, what I was gonna do, like I said, so it's the Quicksilver body from the MCU. I'm gonna leave the pants black, but I made it. It looks like he's wearing like the way I combined it. It looks like he's wearing like a. Here, I'll just show y'all.
Yeah, that wouldn't dye green at all.
Yeah. So
I know how old people are trying to get their technology to work.
No, anyway. But yeah, so like I said, what I'll do is I'll just have to paint it. But I'm gonna leave the blue jeans black, and I might do his shoes green. Like I said, just to give him a modern look to go with my Luke Cage and Daredevil, because he never wore the mask in the MCU shows.
Well, yeah, but I took the idea for Netflix, because I didn't buy that box set.
Yeah.
So what I did was I said, the way I pictured it was if he was gonna go into battle, like I thought, why not give him a more modern look? So basically, I used the Peter Parker for the pants and shoes.
Yeah.
And because those are the same pants and shoes that come with the actual figure, because he's wearing like a suit. I said, nah, man. I pictured Danny putting like more of a jacket, so I gave him that Peter Parker jacket from the retro line there.
Yeah.
He's got the suit pants and the running shoes too. So, and then I popped the Toy Biz Iron Fist head on there, the gold one. No, actually, no, that's not Toy Biz. Was it Toy Biz? The gold colored one? I think it was.
Is that Toy? Yeah, I think it is because it's got the rounded. I have that. That's the one I use too. Yeah.
It's Hasbro.
That's Hasbro.
Yep. The white suit with the gold head.
Yeah.
That's Hasbro.
That's the one I'm using because I had like an extra one.
Yeah,
it's got that bastardized bullseye body.
Is that what that was?
It started out as bullseye, and somehow Hasbro mangled that mold to turn it into that.
That's why I call that the Quicksilver mold, because that's what it was.
Well, Dom, if you ever can get a picture of it, just send it to me. I'd like to see it.
Yeah. I haven't finished it yet. I managed to get one of the. Actually, my buddy had one of those glowing fists that came with the. Was it the fight geez, I don't know what I'm saying.
That more package you're getting from Modesto.
Huh? Is that what it comes in?
You know the
What?
That glowing fist.
Yeah.
No, the glowing fist doesn't come in that box set. That was a single release, I think.
Oh, those from the Strange Wave.
Yeah, I think so. Because the one that's in there, it's just the regular wraps.
Okay.
Yeah, this one here came with the no shirt. It was the no shirt version. So that was a Defender pack, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No, Defender. The box that I sent, he's shirtless, yeah, but he doesn't have the glowing fist. He has the wraps.
Okay.
I thought he came with both.
No, it just comes with the regular wrap.
No, I think like Shardamus and them did reviews and they put the other ones on there because it's the same mold.
Yeah, Shardamus took the glowing ones, the glowing hands and fists, and put them on the other one.
Yeah, but you know the thing with the glowing fist is it's not only a fist; it's part of the wrist too.
Yeah, like where the wrap would be at, that's all glowing.
So you know what I had to do is I cut it right at the wrist. I cut the translucent yellow part out, and then it's got like a black peg underneath that it's supposed to be his bone.
Mm-hmm.
So I trimmed that to make it fit onto the Spider-Man body.
Because I think the one with the glowing fists, that one's up there price wise. Last time I checked.
Well, I'm lucky my buddy took the whole hand with the glowing hand because he wasn't using it.
All I know is if any of you cats come across that Moon Knight with the black body and the white that armor, let me know.
Is that new comic release version?
Yeah,
no, that was the modern one. It was a standard release.
Yeah.
The all white.
Yeah, the Vulture MCU Vulture Build-A-Figure.
Yeah, that's why he's so hard to find. It's because of the Vulture pieces. I saw one for $30 a while back, and I didn't pick it up, and I regret it because I really been wanting a Moon Knight, and I don't want the MCU one.
For a while there, that one was easy to get.
I know he was a Walgreens, wasn't he?
No.
Was that the other one? That was a Walgreens.
You know what it is? I like it.
The all white one was the Walgreens.
Yeah. But it sucks. Like nobody wanted that figure, and then suddenly when I wanted, all of a sudden everybody in the almost damn thing.
Well, it did the TV show.
That's usually how it goes.
Passport went up for one on the TV show until they announced they're actually doing the TV show one.
Yeah. I was messing with my wife. She actually she loves Moon Knight now. I'm like, you didn't know who the hell Moon Knight was. She's like, well, that's because you didn't show me. Like, really? Really? That's the hill we going on. I'm like, he's Marvel's Batman.
What did you
show? You know, at one point in time, I had like 6 of those Iron Fist, the green Marvel Legend ones with the fist, the glowy fists.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I have some of those fists going around somewhere. Do you want me to see if I can dig them up? Is that what you're really wanting, or are you wanting something else from the figure?
You talking to me or?
Yes, you. You're the one.
Oh yeah, no, the fist, man. Yeah, definitely.
You're getting old. You're not paying attention no more.
I can't hear you. Yeah, my ears ain't what they used to be.
Huh? You should talk to me, Sonny.
You guys are awesome.
That was a good suggestion using the paper towels. I was able to salvage a lot of it. Microsoft.
Man, they got that one you want for $105. That damn Moon Knight on Amazon.
I know it's ridiculous, but it's because of that Vulture piece. It's not because of the Moon Knight figure. It's because of that stupid Vulture piece.
Damn.
Oh dang!
I hate the fact that they used the pizza spotty for that one.
Is that the body they used for that one?
there's the wrap hands.
Yeah, I got the wrap hands.
Yeah, even the one you got in the box that one has, that's a pizza spider and pizza buck.
Yeah, a lot of you were using it body for a long time. It does not match the character. When they did the Walgreens one, at least they used what you call it, the Sapphire body.
It's Hasbro, man. You know.
Yeah, that makes some weird.
Cheapest I'm finding at is $54 on eBay.
Ain't too bad. I mean, I know I might end up paying for Moon Knight, man. I don't expect not to get off on this one. This is one of those should have got it when it came out type deals.
Yeah, I mean, I have it. It's not great.
Is it not?
No, man.
The black, the armored suit one.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a Marvel Legends. I mean, you know, it's dependable. All the joints move. You know, what you're gonna get when you get it. But like all the little plastic pieces, it's wonky.
Okay. So you don't think? So do you think I'd be better off making my own?
Yeah, I really don't think anything over $30. You would be happy with it.
Okay.
You'd be like, man, I paid $50 for that.
Nah.
Yeah, because even Looster, they're still charging about 40 to 45.
All right, I appreciate it, man. Now, problem is, I had a dude that owned a toy store down here. That's the one I stopped going to. That had, I did some customers for him, and he was supposed to get me a Moon Knight he had, and I also, and I've never seen it. Like he magically can't find it.
I love Moon Knight. He's in my top 4.
I mean, dude, ever since I saw the comic where he kept messing with Peter Parker, where every time Peter asked him a question and he keeps switching. He was like, what was it, Mark? He's like, I'm Mark now. Okay, Mark. Well, nope. I'm such and such. Okay, well, nope. Back to Mark again. Like he's just funny, you know.
My favorite storyline is when he was in the insane asylum.
Yeah, my
That was a good one.
Don't make you laugh.
That was a good one. I like when he beat the hell out of. Did you ever read the Age of Khonshu? Where he literally beat all the Avengers and took their ability, like Thor's hammer, freaking Doctor Strange's amulet, the Eye of Agamotto, and all this stuff, and gave him all the Khonshu. Khonshu brought about world peace, but then went crazy with it.
Oh, there it is. There's my Iron Fist.
Yeah, he's still feeling repercussions over that there. They still come and visit him in the books like, hey, you know, I'm your psychiatrist, making sure you're not having another world-conquering event.
That works.
Oh, for real?
Hey, DaGobi, seen that?
I do, man. That's nice.
I still got to paint them, though.
Yeah, so you going with the jacket, and I'm going with the tracksuit. Either way, man, they both look good, you know. I like that. I like that look too, though.
You know why? I figure the reason is I figure that you know, like I even in the Netflix show, I can picture. Oh, you like that, eh?
Dom's fans, really?
No, my buddy did that for he did that because of the whole pepperoni thing.
Oh man,
pineapple pizza. Oh jeez,
Dom's pizza.
I told him, I said, "You're dead to me, buddy."
Have a good one, Darth. Don't knock you out. Keep you fools in the background.
I ain't gonna lie, that dude, Darth Gutierrez is always here.
Yes,
I appreciate the birthday, brother.
Yeah, so, he popped in Dave Wonder's channel the other night too. I was watching it. He's another customizer.
I dug in on that through all them hands, man. I couldn't find the glowy ones. I remember I was drilling holes in them bad boys and shipping them out for customs. I guess I used them all. Sorry to give you a tip. How about a sticker? I'll give you a sticker.
What if I did the shirt black and did the dragon in green?
Then it'd be backwards.
Then
it'd be backwards.
What's the whole
He'd be
point?
like anti-Iron Fist. He'd be like Bronze Fist. What's the opposite of iron?
Cadmium shit. I don't know.
He's
You know,
cotton,
Don.
cotton fist.
Look, I'm trying to get away with, like, not painting this shit green. First black, then green. You ain't helping. I'm trying to be cheap here. Work with me.
Fine.
I think it should be green.
He's not cheap. He's just old. Things cost less when he was younger.
Back in my day, we didn't have.
Oh man,
We got
I feel that though.
stands, detailed figure stands, and we got it for $7.99.
I don't like y'all.
I'm telling you though, I never
What's
thought
that?
I'd be the old man to be saying that shit, but this last 2 years I've been like, how is gas $5 a gallon?
Yeah,
How is milk, food $4 a gallon?
We can't discuss that on the stream, sir. It will cause problems.
It's all right.
It's late enough. We've already crossed our 3-hour mark, right?
The names are politicians.
Yeah, we just crossed we're 6 minutes past 3 hours.
Yeah, it's politicians, sir. Politicians.
Yeah.
Our favorite uncle, he's always got our best interests at heart.
When I was in the Army, everybody was like, oh, you're a Republican, you're a Democrat. And then I got out and joined the police force, and it got even worse.
Oh, yeah, it did.
But I'm telling you right now, whether you're a Democrat or Republican, you're just picking and choosing a waiter to bring you the fucking food from the same kitchen.
Well, that's what me and Jared talk about all the time, man. I'm like, I'm registered, but I'll vote for whoever I think is going to do the job proper,
Yeah, I vote for the person, not the party.
Yeah,
exactly.
I registered when I was 18. My grandparents, of course, I had to register with their party, whatever. It wasn't going to happen no other way at that house. But when we go to vote, I vote for who I think's best. And that was
I always tell them, I said, look, I'm going to register Democrat because I want to vote in the primaries. I want to pick who they're picking.
Right.
Man, they get some winners sometimes, boy.
Yeah, but then they get some non-winners too.
Well,
winners. Look, I haven't actually.
Ironically, winners. What he's talking about.
Have you ever voted for a president where you were like excited to vote for them, or were you like, Jesus Christ, is this really what I have to vote for?
Yeah. Hey, don't look at me. I voted for the other guy.
I have never voted for a president thinking, wow, I think he's going to do a great job.
Which one's not going to fuck up the least?
Yeah, that's right. It's not who's going to do a good job. It's just who's going to fuck it up the least.
Exactly.
Hopefully,
my coworker, he summed it up the best. He said, I wish they would just go ahead and elect whoever so I can start hating them.
Dang, that's one way to put it.
Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's right. That's right. I just want a face to spit my venom at.
My non-comic book friends didn't get it to when I put back in 2016. I said, when I watch the debates, this is what I see. I had a picture of Granny Goodness and Lex Luthor. No, Norman Osborn. Was it Norman? Was it Norman or Lex Luthor? No, it was Lex Luthor and Granny Goodness. That was it. Debating each other.
That one year, I had the Cthulhu bumper sticker. Why vote for the lesser of two evils?
I saw that bumper sticker. I loved it.
Took a vote for the lesser, man.
I got Prime's arm hair on.
The only thing I do hate is I got friends I cannot hold conversations with about anything as far as that goes because they're hardline one way or another, and they get mad at me because I'm like, I'm gonna vote for who's doing the job. Like, you should vote. No, I shouldn't. I should vote for who is gonna. I believe is going to do the job they're elected for.
Well,
I want you to do what I'm asking you to do.
Yeah.
Give me my vote where you do what I want you to do.
sure.
But then again, I'm not a millionaire and lining their pockets, so what I want doesn't matter.
That's why I like talking to you, Jared, because me and you can like share thoughts, you know.
Yep. Well, speaking of more related to the channel.
Oh, sorry.
Storm Collectibles showed their new next Golden Axe figure.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he looks like me. If he only had hair, longer hair.
Question on Storm stuff, man. You know what's the normal release date? It's the first time I actually ordered some Storm crap. So I've seen the figures I ordered already out in Hong Kong. How far out do they normally take to come to America?
Weeks, right? The shipping lanes.
Yep,
They usually
everything's
take
tied
a
up.
week or more, a couple of weeks.
Oh, I gotta show off. Gary got the Hulk head I sent him when he finished up with his.
Looks good.
He got the head I sent him. Finished up his Smart Hulk.
What body is it?
That is the 80th anniversary from the knees up. He spliced in like the Joe Fixit lower legs and Juggernaut boot, the KO Juggernaut boots.
Nice. That came out really good.
Yep. That looks fantastic.
That came out really nice.
And well, there's his tank. That was, to me, this was a little easier for me to back. It's cheaper.
Yeah, that's an easier back than that damn car.
Yeah. I don't even want to talk about the dang thing.
Well, you're getting 4 figures of this one too, guaranteed. It backed in 8 hours. They got 8,000 sales within 8 hours, or less than 8 hours.
God, no.
Yeah. They're gonna be like something ridiculous, something like 20,000 is the next unlock on that Robbie Reyes. I'll be lucky if it actually funds.
Yeah, if it was, I can tell you right now, I'd have been more inclined to back it if it was an actual Dodge Charger.
Yeah. And it's only climbed up like 300 and some odd extra from yesterday to today.
Yeah, you know what?
That's it.
Yeah,
start showing some tears, man,
because it got hit heavy initially. Because what's it at now?
3,821.
Yeah, because yesterday it was about 3,600 yesterday, sometime early in the day.
I mean, they knew better than to drop that thing like they did, man. That was just dirty.
They didn't care. It's a cash grab.
It really is. Like they know people want Robbie Reyes, and then what was it Jared was talking about? The mask ain't even right because it's supposed to be a helmet.
Well, it's made to look like a helmet.
Yeah, but I'm talking about how the separation in the skull.
The teeth be white, and if they're going to do silver, the teeth should be white of an actual skull.
Yeah.
But the way they did this, it looks like there's a human head behind this mask.
Yeah.
It should look like a mask over top of a skull.
Your skull, yeah.
Yeah, it just looks like a faceplate.
You guys know what the next tier is, though, right?
Probably Mephisto.
Yeah, they hinted that yesterday.
Well, the end of the video shows Mephisto, like a silhouette back of his head.
Yeah.
You know what, man? It was Agatha all along.
That's right.
Wheels.
Yeah. Okay.
But that Batmobile you showed me looks better than that.
Yeah, $107 for the Batmobile.
Smoke effects and everything else.
I mean, you'd have to mod the hell out of that damn thing in order to get it accurate.
The license. See, this is CUDA. This is a CUDA taillight.
Yeah, it's like CUDA. It almost even looks like the old what are those? The Torinos.
Yeah.
Like the Gran Torino taillights.
Mm-hmm. That spoiler should not be on a charger at all.
Nope,
Like
that's
you
an
said, though.
aftermarket deal. You would catch that on any chargers.
But like you said, man, ain't nothing but a cash grab, so they don't care.
The bottom, they show that like stamped plastic bottom. This looks like a toy. I mean,
Yeah, it should have been actually metallicized.
It should have.
Yeah, there's all like,
$350.
oh look, it's so sculpted and blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, but paint that shit.
Well, 1/18 scale diecast has separate engines and parts. You under the vehicle. They have working suspension. This does not. This looks like a kid's toy.
You are a child's plaything.
You are a toy.
It really does, though, man, and that sucks because that's not what we want. Like, this is a hard-earned money.
I want a freaking Dodge Charger, not generic vehicle that kind of looks like it. This looks like the vehicle from a racing game that didn't want to pay for any vehicle license rights.
Sounds about like Hasbro.
Well.
Trying to get the down where it shows Mestisto. Let's see, 18. How big did it say it was? The dimensions, 18.5 inches. Okay. This is bigger. This RC Batmobile is bigger.
That's sad, man.
If you're gonna get something that's Charger-like, I'd rather get this.
Yeah, I'll agree.
For this, $7.
I'm sure there's a model kit that's a scale too. I guarantee you, Hobby Lobby or Hobby Town or somebody.
They'll do 1/24.
We got the one Vasquez Vera. I'm Latino and I don't care about Robbie Reyes. Diversity stuff, it's too expensive. Yeah. It makes sense to me, the whole character Robbie Reyes. Like, who's eating their microphone?
Yeah.
The whole Robbie Reyes, I never got it because he's not possessed by a spirit of vengeance. He's possessed by
his uncle.
His uncle, yeah.
Who was a serial killer.
Yeah.
Yep. He's a legit demon.
So that made no sense to me.
Nah. His story was kind of janky. I mean, they finally retconned him and not retconned, but they fixed him or whatever. And like I said, now he's
the main villain for like the first 20 books was Mr. Hyde.
Yeah.
It's they had that one She-Hulk series when she was the Gray She-Hulk. She didn't Hulk out until issue 8. So you had to buy that book for 8 months before you saw her turn into the Hulk.
Nice.
So you were reading the Jennifer Walters.
Yeah.
Incredible Jean.
You know, talking about Robbie Reyes, I like that in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., Johnny Blaze was what gave him his
ability, yeah. You notice it was kind of like Nicolas Cage just looking Johnny Blaze too?
It was. And it was so cool to actually see him like in an actual Marvel show. You know what I mean?
What was cool about it too, though, while I like the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Robbie Reyes better than the comic book version, it's basically just the spirit of vengeance. It's not the ghost of his uncle.
Yeah. Yeah, because so when he does the penance there and stuff, it actually makes sense.
That's one thing.
Boy, Robbie doesn't have the pen stare, does he?
Yeah, he does now.
Later on, they've muddled up the Ghost Rider powers so much where everybody's got all the Ghost Riders have every one of their powers.
Yeah, but you know what? In the movie, the original with Nicolas Cage, Sam Elliott, the caretaker, tells him when he's describing what happened the night before, he goes, "Oh, that's called a penance stare." He goes, It's a rider's greatest weapon, and every rider has it." So I see that.
Johnny Blaze in the comics didn't have that until
Now he just beat the crap out of people.
He threw fireballs and used fire.
Yeah.
Hellfire.
Which, look, I mean, but then again, I got it, because even Spawn, Spawn comes to Earth and he kills bad guys, which it makes him look like a hero, but he's not. He's just feeding hell. And I assume that's what Ghost Rider's doing too. He's just feeding hell.
Yeah. Yeah, he ain't here for humanity's work, salvation or nothing.
That's one thing I liked about the World War Hulk when Johnny Blaze would force the Rider to go fight the Hulk.
Oh yeah.
He got his ass kicked, but when the Rider took over, he would have had the power to take down the Hulk, but he saw the Hulk's actions as just, it's vengeance.
Yeah, I remember Doctor Strange was like, where's he coming? Oh, he's coming for us. We're the ones that screwed up, not him. That was good. That was a good thing. That was a good one too.
War Hulk was like one of the last really good storylines for Marvel.
Too bad.
Before Disney bought Marvel.
Oh, did you see the whole thing with Taika Waititi and who was it that played Zeus?
Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe.
Yeah, Russell Crowe like dogging him.
No.
Russell Crowe basically said you could tell Taika Waititi did not want to do that movie.
You know what? Yeah, I know. But the thing with Taika Waititi is he's not going to be doing the next Thor movie. So honestly, you know what? He just made Thor look like a joke, like a comedy, like both movies that he did.
Watch the deleted scenes. It changes a lot of that.
Oh, you mean when they were the interaction between Zeus and Thor?
Yes,
I saw that.
That was a completely different scene, man. Completely different interaction.
Perfect.
Yeah,
that didn't even make sense. What they did. You watched that version of this, huh?
You know what I think they did the whole fight scene rather than the interaction in the deleted scene is because you need a reason for that end scene with Hercules.
The skinny Hercules?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a reason to send Hercules after Thor.
Exactly.
I don't care, man. That interaction was so much better because it was more like a cousin talk,
Well, it's like his uncle, basically.
Yeah.
Because
when you see that Hercules though, he's like, you want to go? Do you even lift, bro?
Well, no. Well, in the comics, you find out that Freya's actually not his. Not Freya. What's her name? It's not actually Thor's mom. It was Gaia.
Yeah.
Odin wanted to make a god that was strong, so he actually had a baby with Gaia. So he's actually Zeus's uncle?
Yeah, Zeus is his uncle.
And
But
he's his own grandpa.
But he calls him like in the comics, Zeus calls him Little Thunder.
Yeah.
Like I was real mad they didn't keep that family dynamic with them two, man. It's like, come on, that's actually a really integral part of like Thor growing as a character.
Exactly, because he always considered Hercules to be like a cousin. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like I said, what would have been funny was that ending scene where he's talking to Hercules. Like, you understand me, Hercules? And he's like, "Yes, father." He said, "You know what would have been great if Zeus turned around and says, 'Now go lift some weights before you have to go fight Thor.'"
That'd be funny. Yeah, that dude was kind of scrawny, but apparently Taika Waititi wasn't even there for that. Like they said, he filmed it all remote. He directed it remote because he didn't want to be there.
Yeah, you know what? He I don't know. I'm glad he's not doing the next one.
Well, he had his Korg fest, so
Yeah, you know what? I don't want to see I don't want to see a comic interaction between Hercules and Thor.
right.
Because at first those two throw down. We all know that.
Yeah, and when they throw down, it's supposed to be a knockdown, drag out. Holy crap, edge of your seat. I thought Hulk was the only one that was gonna give him this much.
So like, I mean, yeah. Now apparently they're talking. Taika Waititi is talking to what's her name, Tessa Thompson. He's talking about doing a spin-off Valkyrie movie.
Oh no!
God.
Did you hear the joke about Tessa Thompson failing upwards in Hollywood? They're like, she is like one of the first Hollywood actresses to fail up.
Wow.
I mean,
I think a lot of them do.
I mean, Tessa Thompson is not as great as some of the roles she's been landing, man.
Hollywood took on a kick. They pick an actor or actress and push the living daylights out of them. Then they'll star burnout, and they don't use them no more.
Yeah.
Right now,
because like
she's one of the ones I want to use now. It's like the guy from Avatar. What's his name?
Which Avatar?
If you know it.
Avatar, the blue people.
I say Avatar, I'm thinking of The Last Airbender.
No, movie. They never called any of the movies Avatar.
Then I don't know what actor we talking about here.
For the blue cat people.
No, I'm saying like who was the? I don't know who the actor. I don't know the actor's name.
Well, they use them for everything for a long time.
Okay.
He was in every movie for a while there.
Oh yeah.
Sam Worthington.
That's right.
He for a while after Avatar, he was one of the hot actors. They used him in every movie project. Then all of a sudden, he's doing made-for-TV movies.
Did y'all ever watch The New Men in Black with Tessa Thompson in it? That movie made no sense because, like, basically she figured out MIB secrets in her free time, and she just gets recruited. Like, oh, you figured out what we were doing. You're one of us now. And then she was automatically good at everything.
Oh, Mary Sue.
Oh, she was straight Mary Sue. Chris Hemsworth was basically a lazy idiot. Hey, wait, he was Thor. And that's another reason I think she keeps getting jobs is because Chris Hemsworth actually is her real life friend. But hey, man, cut some ties. That girl is not good.
Okay. Using the Age Apocalypse, one of the ponytails from Age Apocalypse Sabretooth. And with the pit head.
What, did you modify it a little bit?
Nope.
Or you just drilled it in?
I just drilled a hole in the back of the head, and it's got a mushroom peg.
Nice. Looks good.
Ponytail.
I can't wait to see that thing painted, man.
Okay. I got my arm hair on. That's lovely. I got Prime's tattoo and the arm hair done.
Oh, this is for whatchamacallit, right? Road Prime.
No, this is Final Form.
Oh, you had a tattoo?
Final Form was a mixture of First Form and Road Prime.
Right. I didn't know he had a tattoo and stuff, though.
He had the arm hair and he had the Scales of Justice tattoo.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'm about to go back and check it out.
Road Prime actually had a police shield that says
Mhm.
Prime Cut tattoo.
Dude, that's awesome.
So this sits overnight. I'm ready to clear these, seal those up. And I'm actually in the morning. I'll be clearing this. I'll clear the torso, the armor one last time, and I can take all the masking off.
Now, Jared, you said you can mix a little bit of Winsor Newton with your paint, and it'll bond the plastic better.
Yep. Takes longer to dry, but it seems to make it bond a little better.
Do you still have to prep the plastic or just slather it on there?
Well, you still need to clean it first.
Right. No, I'm just wondering if you need to sand it or if it just causes it to stick. I just guess what I'm trying to get to.
You don't really need to.
Only reason I'm asking is because I don't want to. I'm trying to keep the details on this stupid ass shirt. It's got like micro. You can see where it looks like it's actually woven fabric. And I know if I sand it, huh?
Is it like a mesh?
Yeah, and I know if I sand it, it's gonna freak it up. It's gonna mess it up.
Yeah, don't sand it.
Okay.
When I did the Sergeant Slaughter custom, I where's that? I thinned down this semi-gloss black and used the Winsor Newton to thin it down.
Yeah.
Did thin coat on it, and I kept the mesh look of the shirt.
Okay. Appreciate that. I'm probably gonna.
While you're typing Hulk Smash, I'm muting you just for a second. So if you come back on, just to let you know that you need to unmute yourself. The typing was click, 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 click.
It was soothing. We were all going to sleep.
All right. Juan Vasquez doesn't Spawn do that to build an army in hell? Oh, kill all the bad guys? Yes, he does.
Yes.
Malbolgia wants all the different evil people killed to help build the army of hell.
Did they ever explain how Jason Wynn's ass went to heaven instead, and why?
It could be you just want them to go to hell to be an asset to hell. It's like we'll think about it. In Dragon Ball Z, they send the Demon Lord.
Oh yeah, to heaven.
To heaven to punish them.
Oh, that was funny.
Frieza's torture is to be sung to by fuzzy like little creatures. It's kind of like they stuck Frieza in like a small world ride in Disneyland.
Yeah, that joke was funny.
Wrapped in a cocoon too, and just tied off on a tree.
Yeah, he couldn't do nothing. He just had to sit there. Which apparently now we learned that mental training in hell, you still can get strong.
Apparently.
If you can deal with that, you can deal with anything.
Well, I mean, Piccolo was like always the one that did mental training now.
Yeah.
Oh, my wife got me the Dragon Ball Superhero SH figure arts for my birthday.
Sweet. Which one?
She got me Goku and Vegeta.
Nice.
I gotta buy Piccolo myself, which is fine. And Gohan, I guess he's not out yet.
Yeah, he's the only one that's not shipped yet. Big Bad Toy Store. I think Vegeta's sitting on my pile of loot. Yeah, Vegeta. I got Goku and Piccolo here.
How is it?
I haven't opened them up yet.
Never mind.
Piccolo is basically looks like he's a reissue, a retool a little bit of the. No, he's actually a new figure because they changed his arms because the pads are different in locations on his arms.
Yeah.
But he's about the size of the last Piccolo. He's bigger.
I hope they make an orange Piccolo figure.
Yeah, they need to do a bigger orange one. He'd be huge. He'd be near Broly size.
Yeah. I'll say he'd have to be.
Is that the saber-tooth body from the Puck Wave?
Yep.
The director of Superhero said that Piccolo was on level with Goku.
Yeah.
So what happened to Piccolo that juiced him to the point where he's a god?
So back in the day, I swear I've told the story to somebody, probably you, Jared. Akira Toriyama made a Dragon Ball video game. In the Dragon Ball video game, Piccolo becomes the Super Namekian, the real, like, legitimate, where his eyes change colors and everything. He never
like
got
the Lord Slug Super Namekian.
Yeah. It never got put into the actual anime, manga, or anything like that. So now they're actually starting to incorporate that stuff back in because the game, like I said, Akira Toriyama actually wrote it's 100 years in the future.
Well, to make things short for like what happened in the movie, He asked they take Made a Wish on Shinron to unlock his potential.
Yeah.
And they didn't boost him too much because he's already done so much training that gave him his full potential of what he can do.
Yeah. So that means Piccolo already had that in there. Well, I mean, you got to think in the Tournament of Power. What is it? He freaking took on 2 Namekians that absorbed half a planet.
Yeah.
And just him, Kami, and Nail was enough to go toe to toe with them.
Having merged with Kami too, though, he actually has access to
God Key. Yeah, because remember he could sense Whis, and Whis was trying to figure out how you could actually sense me. Because remember you have to have God Key to sense God Key, so they kind of hinted around that during the Battle of the Gods fight.
Piccolo is one of the few ones that can keep track of the fights too.
Mm-hmm.
Him and Vegeta.
So they always kept hinting around they had it in them.
Yeah, I took the before you got here. I was talking about this one. This is a little quick little kickback shit of the day, and I took the Puckwave Sabretooth and this terrible skinny first appearance on the Bone Breaker Wave.
Malnourished.
Arms were just easy heat and pop, same size joints, elbows, same disc in, so I was able to do that. And I put the fur on, put the head on. The fur pieces on the legs is the only thing I had to modify. They're notched to glue in place on these legs.
Yeah.
Heated them up and just took like a little small micro flathead screwdriver, went in there and popped the glue out. And I took my Dremel and hollowed out the inside, slid them in place, then popped the feet on. Made a nice little.
You gonna paint it up orange and black or no?
I think I'm just gonna leave it as is.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
Just like an alternate look, because modern Sabretooth sometimes looks like this.
Yeah.
Is that the Hyperion body?
Yeah, they use the Hyperion body on the Puckwave one and the classic from the Apocalypse Wave.
Yeah.
I saw the Apocalypse Wave one because it looked the part, but it's Hyperion. Well, Hyperion's makes this one look tiny, but still, on the classic suited Sabretooth, he was huge. I remember him being huge, like from the cartoon in the 90s. He's a huge character.
Yeah.
Which, if they made this one on this body from the get-go, that would have been great for this first appearance Sabretooth.
Yeah, I think you're just trying to go with more of like his first appearance going against Iron Fist, stuff like that.
Yeah, which when people were like clamoring how great this was, like, are we looking at the same thing? This is terrible.
I wasn't a fan of the teeth on it because, like, I don't like that printing paint work they got under the teeth, which look jacked up.
Oh, now you said that, I see it.
Yeah, it's like it's real grainy looking. It's terrible.
You talking about that print? That you talking about the print they do with the eyes and stuff now?
Yeah, because they did it on the teeth too, and it's just like it's speckled and it's just weird looking. And he's got a big underbite, and you can't see it.
He's got a grill.
Yeah, because he's got a massive underbite on that sculpt, but you can't really see it unless you get in real close.
So you telling me Sabretooth represents Swisher House?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just not a fan of those teeth, man, because it's just the teeth are fine, but I mean, if they're painted correctly, they'll look fine. But just with that printing tech they're using, it just looks terrible.
Which the skinny one?
Yeah.
You just ruined
figure,
right? You just ruined Jared's day. Good job, Modesto.
Oh, Jared will fix the teeth.
Yeah, I can fix that. It's easy enough. Well, I can pull that up right now. So
you're supposed to play along, Jared. Damn.
I mean that body would be good. It's good for another character, but not for Sabretooth, man.
Because that's the Reaper body, right?
Yep, Grim Reaper body.
Hey, question, because I was talking to Randall about Darwin. Do y'all think they did him dirty in the freaking movie?
Yeah, they did him real dirty, real too fast.
Considering this is a dude who's literally developed the ability to teleport when he was fighting the Hulk because he couldn't win.
Yeah, it's really hard to see those teeth.
Yeah, but in person you can see it better. There's like look at the eyes. You got dot matrix looking stuff here.
Yeah.
You got the same thing all over the teeth. They're speckled.
Yeah. Did you get the whole Bone Breaker wave, Jared, or just a couple of figures out of it?
I got the whole wave.
How is the maggot?
I haven't opened it yet.
He's all right.
He's on the modern Hercules.
Stop asking him how his toys are. He ain't opened it yet.
I opened the maggot. It's all right.
I'm just mad they didn't give him his fist.
The modern Hercules body.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just maggot's supposed to have power fists because maggot absorbs energy and powers up.
Yeah, they're eeny and meeny.
Yeah, that joke is. I love maggot when I was like, holy crap, who was this character?
And they didn't give him any shades either.
Nah. Well, they said something about looking too much like Strong Guy.
Yeah, but I don't know what figure somebody had put a pair of shades on him from. Oh, it was Robo. He put a pair of shades on him from some figure, and they actually look pretty decent.
Freaking eeny and meeny. I love them too. Sentient maggots.
Yeah, the sculpts on those things are actually pretty decent, but I don't think the coloring is right.
No, they're not.
It's primed.
Kevin, no. He used to get so mad. Oh God, guys.
What's cool about if you think about if he ever mastered his powers, he can make Prime look like anything.
Literally, yeah.
Any size, basically.
Well, he can pretty much turn himself into anything, right?
Well, yeah, don't forget there's the Spider-Man version of him?
Yep.
The Spider Prime.
He could actually impersonate characters if he perfected his powers.
Yeah.
He can basically turn into the Hulk or other characters and go under undercover missions. They could play with that factor.
I ain't gonna lie, Jared. Other than his face, this Vulcan looks pretty good.
And just elbows and knees are different colored plastic.
Are they? Yeah, they're darker.
Yep.
Yeah. Plus, you got painted red on the butterfly joints.
Yep.
Yeah, I see that crap too. Yeah, yep. Ugh.
And it's like the coloring. It's like the torso and the crotch area. I think are a shinier red plastic than the legs and the arms too. I think.
Yeah, the legs and arms are matte, and the torso is definitely not matte.
Yep. So you got that issue, and then the elbows and knees.
I know these are like simple repaints they do, but that wasn't that long ago. These were still flooding Walgreens.
Yeah. I mean, hell, I had those in my Walgreens up until about 6 months ago.
Yeah.
Well, the Daredevil?
Yep.
I never saw them.
Dude, I could have bought you about 100 of those things easy.
There are no Walgreens here in the candy bar, but when I went to South Carolina over the last couple of days, I wound up and was able to go to 2 Walgreens, and I'm telling you, after not being able to go to a Walgreens for 4 years or so, and then you go there and they have like just bare aisles.
Marble leggings.
No.
Marble leggings, not marble leggings.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, our Walgreens are dead around here, man. We got.
I gotta go way up north. Like I'll go to the Walgreens that are close to the border of Wisconsin, and I always find whatever I need.
Be nice.
Yeah, because I mean, I got like literally 7 or 8 Walgreens within like 3 to 4 miles of me, and it depends because like there's a ton of scalpers that go out there, and as soon as they drop like 3 or 4 on the shelf, they scoop them all up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with daily, man. These guys out here don't care.
One Vasquez, have any of you guys had any bad experiences with Dorkside Toys? My first order for them came incomplete, and they did not work on weekends. Only bad experience I had with them, I can't really say it's a bad experience. The last time I ordered from them during one of their sales, it took me weeks to get my stuff. It was all in stock, too. they were just so backlogged from everybody taking advantage of the sales, and it just took forever to fulfill stuff.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
agree. That's the only bad experience I've had. Is it just took a little longer for my stuff to get here.
I only ordered from them once, and that was that Hydra 2-pack, and that took about 2-3 months to get to me.
God dog.
Yeah, it was during that big sale they were having. I got it for like $25, and man, it took like literally 2 months to get here, 2-3 months.
No, are they like a store or what are they?
Yes and no. They are a website and they are a store, and they are separate entities. You can't go to one and get the other. My experience with Dark Side Toys is the only problem I have is like they run these sales. You know, if you buy $100 worth of stuff, you get free shipping, or if you buy $60 worth of stuff, you get free shipping. So I'll buy like some pre-orders and some in-stock figures, but they ship order by order. So if you have something that's in stock and then you pre-order something, you're not getting it until that pre-order comes in.
Right?
Yeah, when you check out, you need to make sure you check if stuff's on pre-order. They get this little box. You can totally miss it during checkout. Ship everything individually as it arrives, or wait till everything arrives then ship. If you don't click that,
You're waiting.
Mm-hmm.
I could have used that information a couple of months ago, bro. I really could use that.
You could read the website.
Look, man, I'm in a hurry. And I'm young.
Oh, okay. Do we need to send you some of these reading glasses?
Probably. Look, man, I just became an adult, okay?
See, now you got to read.
Before that, I was a turbo revving young punk.
Now, talking about like overpriced stuff, like we were talking about the Ghost Rider. These are overpriced. It's that
What are those running?
They're like the anniversary He-Man. So you got the cartoon He-Man, different versions. Well, you have the animated He-Man, the New Adventures He-Man.
Oh God.
2000X He-Man and the new CG He-Man in the origin style.
You notice what ain't in there? Revelations.
All their weapons are die cast.
Jeez, what the hell's up with that gigantic sword? It almost looks like a mini version of Guts sword.
Hey man, you leave that He-Man's actually really good. You leave that show alone. My kid loves it.
But $150.
Shit.
Who made that? Mattel?
Yeah.
Yeah, crack kills.
Way too expensive.
Maybe throw in the wannabe charger, and maybe it's worth $150.
Oh shit.
Dark Side. Still going on.
What's the Leia fig at?
The first Leia is $10 right now. That's a good deal.
I was thinking about using that one for that honey badger, but I'm gonna have to shorten the legs because technically she has to be about 4.5 inches tall.
This is a tiny figure.
Yeah, it's super tiny.
I think it's at what, 5 inch?
Uh,
I think it's about 5 inches, and I need it to be about 4 to 4.5. So I'd have to do quite a bit of modding on the legs to shorten it down a bit.
Maybe not. Get it and double check before you go to.
Because those early Black Series figures were closer to true 1/12 scale.
Yeah.
So they run a little small.
Yeah,
she was shorter than my female Kun.
Hey, I hope y'all got y'all Yaddle figures.
Who?
What?
Yaddle.
Huh?
Well,
Yaddle.
I don't.
I don't, so I don't know what you're saying.
Yaddle from Star Wars.
What?
Yaddle?
The female Yoda, Yaddle.
No.
Oh, I ain't got that.
I hope y'all got y'all Yaddle figures because they're probably about to go up.
I ain't got no Yaddos.
I don't care about no Yados.
Well, apparently they're gonna show her true ability. I know the toys, of course, and usually when a character gets shown and they go boss level, the toys go up in price. So I'm just letting you know, if you got a Yaddle, just know.
They released her 6-inch or in the 3 3/4?
3 3/4. I don't think they've released their 6-inch yet.
No, they have.
I passed on that Wolverine for $12. It's kind of tempting.
Oh snap! Is that Dorkside?
Yeah.
That's why. Speaking of Darkside, they're selfie.
Yeah. So if you order it now if you order it now, you should get it in.
You're here.
So if you order it now, you might get it by the new year.
Christmas.
No, actually, I ordered a few figures off of them a little while ago because of the sale, and I got it pretty quick.
Man, you must got something good going because, man, I took 2 months, 3 months to get that damn box. I was almost ready to call them, been like, where the hell is this damn box set up?
No, I've had an order from them that's taken longer.
Stop hovering over that Skeletor.
These are going over. These are hitting Ollie's.
AliExpress?
No, Ollie's discount chain.
Oh,
Yeah.
we ain't got no Ollie's up here.
Where my friend Kevin lives at, he's about half an hour from here. He said they got about 50 of them at Ollie's.
That makes me
Man,
very
I haven't
sad.
set foot in my Ollies, and I couldn't tell you how long. What are we talking about?
They're getting Marvel Legends and Master Universe and stuff right now.
I just saw the Skeletor God for a good price somewhere. It was on sale. Now I can't remember which one it was. Which
That's
store
because they kept making Skeletor Gods for some reason. They didn't stop making that fool.
Admiral Thawne. McFarlane's Dark Knight Returns Superman.
Nobody wants that terrible looking thing.
Oh, they got the DC Essentials deceased Supergirl.
I'm liking to see that Wanda on sale.
What's that Batman up there?
What in the snow? That's the one that was the Frost Giant Build-A-Figure. Yeah, Endless Winter. Yeah.
Kind of looks like a mix between Batman and Vigilante.
Yeah, it does like Vigilante, doesn't it? It's like his Mr. Freeze armor type thing because like they're going against the King of Frost.
Like Aaron Zemo Batman.
But Willie Dance.
That was pretty cool with the beard. The Superman.
I like that. That's actually when they introduced it in the comics. That's post-Crisis Superman. They survived the New 52 reboot. Him and Lois did.
Yeah.
And they were living on in the
A
farm.
pocket dimension.
No, they were living on a farm.
Oh no, that's the one. That's the father of Jonathan, right? That's the one that's actually. I remember what you're talking about now.
No, they were living like the New 52 Superman died, and his power split throughout the New Earth. That's where the power, the Chinese Superman, that's where he got his powers from. He absorbed some of the powers from Superman, but later on it was retconned again in the DC comics, where post-Crisis Superman merged with New 52 Superman, and their histories were mingled together.
Really?
Yep. So everything that happened to both of them happened.
So he cheated on Lois with Wonder Woman, that bastard.
No, he was with Wonder Woman first.
Oh, okay.
Woman, and when that merger happened, Wonder Woman was with them when Jonathan was.
Okay.
Their histories were merged and changed.
Oh, okay.
I wish this would happen beforehand. I bought that 2-pack. I only paid $40 for the 2-pack, so. Well, there's your barbecue, $16.99.
Oh, that's not bad.
I keep telling you it's on here for sale, and you ignore me.
I don't ignore you. I'm just busy.
He's old. He can't remember things. All right, now everything over $59 ships free. So you might get between now and next year.
Yep. Happy New Year.
They aren't that far from us, are they? They're like actually drivable distance.
They're in Tennessee.
Yeah. But you said it's a store and it's an online, so shoot, is there a point in me driving up there?
Alrighty, I think it's about time to call it quits since we're almost at the 4-hour mark.
Oh God, it is, isn't it?
We might have broke our record.
For everybody still watching, it looks like we got 8 people still watching. Thank you for coming out and hanging out with us tonight. Just ordered.
Does he look like
Oh, let me.
Juggernaut?
Sawyer.
Oh snap! It's a juggernaut.
No,
The Juggernaut.
he don't look like the Juggernaut.
Ain't you seen my movie Jurassic Park? Jug, don't put that there. Jug, that won't fit.
I didn't know if the Dark Side, they're not on here now, but they had the Valverse figures, 3 other characters, for $21.99. I bought those 3 while they were on sale. That's $10 off per figure. Plus, I basically saved as much as buying 1 figure by buying 3.
Mm-hmm.
I got $30 off.
Did you get them yet?
No, they're slow. Yeah. I think I ordered on Friday, so they don't work on weekends.
Once again, I want to thank all you guys for the well wishes, man. Y'all help make my day, man. A lot of people don't understand. Even if we don't always see each other, y'all some cool cats. Basically, I'm saying, no homo. I love you guys.
No homo. I love you guys.
Y'all my extended family.
There you go.
Family.
Family, 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 family.
Wake you up a little bit.
Oh God.
I have to wait to answer tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night, sir. Yeah, we're getting ready to call it quits. Once in the morning, I'm going to hit the prime with some clear, the torso. Then I can, after that dries, I can take the masking tape off. Same way with the arms, I can get those with some clear. Those are ready. Then the last thing I got to do is finish painting the heads. Got smiling head. I went ahead and just outline the top of the eyes in black, like we've had showed on the tutorial how to paint eyes. Get those ready to go. Just got to finish painting the eyes and the hair, and those are done. Well, this one I got to paint teeth too, so look, inside the mouth.
And the saber-tooth teeth.
Yeah, I pointed it out to me. He's like, "Oh man."
That was like the first thing that jumped out at me. I was like, I was so pissed off about that.
Smile for me, Saber.
And he does have an underbite.
Yep, there's a massive underbite.
Hey man, look, Sabretooth got 30 more, got 30 down at the bottom, got 30 more at the top.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the ones at the bottom. They're out there pretty far.
He better pick his nose with his lower teeth.
Yeah.
I mean, he is.
I don't want to say he's got buck teeth, but he can eat ryegrass through a fence.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Thank you again for coming out, hanging out with me again for another Sunday night. I think I got a pretty good amount of stuff accomplished tonight.
Looking good.
On Microsoft, I was able to save it with y'all's suggestions.
I will not invite my loud, obnoxious cousin again, though.
I couldn't tell which one was loud and obnoxious between you two.
Oh, that's messed up.
Dang.
Oh, we love you, DaGobi. You have it.
We appreciate it.
And I hope you enjoy your day. And when the actual on the 21st, the day comes, we'll send you your new bathroom schedule for the night.
And Huggies.
I look forward to it with bated breath.
Bated breath.
All right. righty. And again, thank you for everybody still watching with us. Everybody's diving out at the 4-hour mark. And y'all have a good one. Remember to like, share, comment, subscribe. We'll catch y'all next time.
Later, guys.
Later.